A ripe 10-year-old. he, he just has to cut off a part of his body, plant it in the ground, and then upon his death, a him shall grow from the ground, and then once it reaches the 10-year-old state, it becomes sentient, and it is him. I'll let Alex decide how he wishes to spawn into the world anew.
I think it's poetic if it's a fucking big goddamn beanstalk that grows a fruit that you pluck, and it's a little baby in a sack.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I wonder if I'd keep all my memories.
Her knee still hurts. Well, that's not good.
So if I'm hoping that once I get all these schools done, I can have all of them work on wealth. I think I'm just going to keep my budget how it is, as like that 60% and stuff like that for as long as possible. I'm going to take all the excess money and just start fucking buying buildings left, right, and center.
I will hear it a little bit, bud.
And like 20-ish turns, Korea here will have its provincial governments go away, so I need to have its garrisons right and proper and ready to go by then. I need this feller to go to Chiju. Turn it into a town. You're gonna hide back here. We have cops here.
Remember, in a game of Civ 5 Alex and I played, that island of Chiju was a citadel.
Yeah. You turned it into a super fortress. Let's see, these guys need another Bushi and cavalry, which I was making, so that's for that force. I needed a spy to go through Korea to plan things out. This cavalryman's going to wander through Mongol territory, I think, so I could figure out what China looks like. You want the open borders, China? You're in the interior China, so I don't feel threatened by you.
You're not on the rightful Japanese coast.
Yeah. I don't feel an absolute need to invade the piss out of them. I've entered my invade the piss out of era, as we've seen, as I'm going to be on my 3rd war in 2 sessions. I've become the most hostile state of all of us, suddenly. For the crime of living next to me, people have been marked for death.
The eternal crime. I mean, I had a whole war, a gentleman's war, but it's still a whole war with freaking Sweden because it was like you decided to move into my neighborhood that I hadn't claimed yet, but it was mine.
Mm-hmm.
The who? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Those are people that didn't exist.
That's England. It's always been England.
I think I'm gonna wait until I get Crucible Steel, and then once blast furnaces start happening, I think I'm gonna build. That's when I'm gonna start converting over to windmills. By the way, something I didn't realize: if you click on a city and you keep its little building menu open, and then open the tech tree, the building menu stays open, and then you can hover over buildings, and it will tell you how many turns it takes for you to build that building or make that unit from this menu.
When is the next like proper naval thing? I think it's navigation.
It'll be optics. Yeah.
That gives the Galluses, but
everything else is Renaissance.
But I was thinking like in Renaissance, what is it? It looks like it's navigation and then...
Shipyards navigation. Well, shipyards give the ocean ships, And then navigation gives +1 to movement and gives you access to the armored correct, which I'll be trying to build that myself. I would love to have that because mine's very unique. That's a British wonder. That's a new wonder they added in this update. Reduces colonial maintenance by 50%. Provides +2 XP to all current naval units.
I just want to get to Sextant so fast.
Yeah. It gives +1 movement to all the ships and all that. Allows trade across the oceans.
The sea wolves.
Yeah, it's a very important tech for you. Hopefully, I don't take it. Okay,
I know.
I
live in fear of it.
Yeah, you're in a maritime race with 2 other players.
I know, and I hate it.
You're in a diplomatic, economic, technological race with the other maritime people. This is me.
Building Wilhelm's ships that I will trade to him for limestone. He gets 3 fire ships, and I get limestone. Good deal.
All right. The Russians need cash, so we're going to go visit people and see if cash is something they would like to give. The Russians are a cash-hungry people. No. Russians need more resources. They need foreign money. That's the wrong button. Actually, I do want to look at that too. So in 14 turns, the Russians will develop greatly in their plans and that they will get fucking land tenure. Yeah, he'll get money. He'll get +1 commerce for farm. He'll get wealth from fucking each manor. He's gonna get a bunch of production because it's 3 production +1 wealth +1 culture and all that. So it's gonna be big. It's gonna be very noticeable. I'm going to interrupt what he was doing because he's got these old classical era texts that need to be gotten. Like, he's trying to go medieval stuff, and that's not something he can do. His PPP cannot handle being in the middle, like, keep researching Middle Ages stuff like that. We want to avoid that kind of thing. Alright. I'm going to do a little audit. The foreigners have arrived to do audits. So he needs a highway. That's what he needs. The problem is that he's got all these goddamn forests everywhere and they slow everything down. We're gonna start cutting fucking paths because making these highways through the forest is taking way too long. We don't care about paved roads up here. Need the aqueduct. He was expanding his garrisons a lot, which is good because whenever he gets serfdom, a lot of his cities are going to be in danger. What's his highest production cities? Tarragon, Gorky. Okay. Six, 7. We have so much extra food. We just need happiness. Which is hard for Russian.
William, I bless you.
You bless me. That's
I
unusual.
bless you with the miser's pen.
Uh-huh.
It is a magical It is a magical device. It has it does not need any special ink or anything. It is infinite. But if you are able to accurately draw a form of currency with it, that that paper you have drawn on it will become legal tender of that currency.
So how close does it have to look to the real thing?
90% accurate.
How do you decide what percentage accuracy?
The miser's pen will decide. It is a
Okay.
miser's pen.
Fine. I guess I'd get really good at learning how to draw money then. Because
You
then
do
I
have to
would-
practice and learn, but yes, you get there.
What if I trace it? Does that count?
Yes.
We might be tracing it to start with, at the very least.
But you do have to do like all the values and whatnot, which would be hard to do tracing wise.
Yeah, but you just put it on just some kind of light source underneath. I know that there's specific things for it, but I don't know what they're called.
But it becomes legal tenure. Tenure. Tender. Thank you. I was trying so hard to say it, and I kept saying the wrong word. But yes.
If I could get a legal tenure,
Properly serialized. It is made of the right material once you have completed the task.
can I still
You
use
just
the
have-
same serial number as like an original one if I trace it? Or does it have to
It'll
be a new
make its own.
serial?
It'll make a new serial. Make a new serial number.
So, so it's like it decides whenever it's complete enough, whenever it gets its own serial number.
It'll turn within the sheet you have drawn it. It'll turn into that proper dollar. You just have to now cut it out of that sheet of paper you drew it on.
You know what? I'm okay with this.
It'll almost do like a Minecraft style beep, and then it's like, oh, I did it.
I would get really good at doing that, and I would. Obviously, I wouldn't want to do the $10,000 bills because those are really only used in like bank transfers.
It has to be a real banknote.
So I'd probably just get hundreds, and I'd start practicing my Ben Franklins.
It can do coins as well.
How would one? Like you're talking about just drawing a coin?
If you draw the coin, that section it'll bing, and then like fused into the paper will be a proper coin.
A proper metal coin.
Yes.
I think this is. I think we've created a horrible thing that breaks the laws of reality.
Don't worry about that. It's magic.
Fair. Magic exists now, by the way.
By the rules of this magic too, you could draw like a denarii, and then you would get like a silver coin.
Denarii are actually really. You can get a lot of money for them, especially if you sell them to like museums. Like $200 for them.
You just sell them for the straight silver too.
I guess I could just sell the silver coin for straight silver. They would probably be pretty heavy too.
I just imagine you take him to a pawn shop and be like, "I'll give you more than just the silver cost for this." Like, no, melt it down.
Trust me.
I want it to be untraceable.
It is real silver. I can promise you this.
I did a small audit of the Russians.
But yeah, so long as what you are drawing is a form of currency, like legal, past, or present, or future currency. I mean, you'd have no way of knowing what future currency looks like, but you know what I mean. It will become currency.
Chola!
Tra-la-la-la-la-la.
I'm gonna try to get the Russians onto a 3-unit garrison standard per city, so that hopefully. Oh yeah, the Persians were invading India.
Oh yeah, there's
The other India.
massive regional conflict that has erupted on your planet.
They've already, in the span of like 6 turns, taken two cities.
You should really pick a side.
Or stay out of it.
Whatever you do, commit.
Mm-hmm.
Mains, I think I'll bless you as well. You get a vehicle now, and this vehicle is in fact a transformer, and they are your best friend.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the Srini Patya Yodhya. I remember those.
Srinyapatya Yodhya.
I remember
Just,
when the Mongols invaded India, they would make those like, it's a Srini Patya Yodhya! And then they would fucking kill all kinds of men.
The horses would charge them, and they would run them through, and they'd cut the horse's head off. I remember Multan.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that city specifically.
It's a major battleground of India, it seems. Everyone likes to take control over Multan. I'm in the middle of conquering. I don't want to do that.
You could trade him sheep for elephants.
What you could do is you could partition India amongst yourself and the Persians, because in the south here, there's 2 cities on your border lines. There's Bijapur in the west and Satra to the east. You could easily send forces and take both of those, and then if you quickly took those, India would want to peace out, and then you could say whatever, and just take those and leave it. Taking both of them and Raigad would take a while. I would propose a quick in and out conflict where you go to war with India, take those 2 cities, and then end it. Do not declare war until you're ready, though. Timur is Tamerlane in like Afghanistan, just to the northwest of India. You were about to partake in a great infrastructure program because your capital is really well developed. But all your other cities are missing a lot of buildings, and so your capital's gonna start producing gurus, so you could just rush the buildings in all the other cities. That takes production, and wars really like to eat up all your production. Because as you take losses, you have to make more units, you have to make garrisons for the cities that you're taking to move on and all that. So if you go to war, you're gonna have to commit to it with your cities, and like basically stop a lot of the stuff you're doing. You'd have to raise war taxes to pay for it, which means you'd have to slash your budget.
Did you end up selling me silk?
Me?
Is that a thing that happened? Yes.
I don't recall. Hey, you got the iron. That was very important to the future of the city.
Who's streaming?
I
William.
would presume that I was about to say you probably don't need the artist anymore because Hungary's
William, I think you're a bit
situation-
quieter than the rest of us.
I'll fix it after my turn.
Hungary's been ruined for so long. I doubt they have that much culture being produced.
I'll be back.
We're about to lose that, yeah.
This is just waiting for one horseman.
It doesn't have any spears, so it's vulnerable to heavy cavalry. Heavy cavalry right now are spooky because they have a lot more strength than your legionnaires do. 7 and a bonus against melee units, so your legionnaires right now are really susceptible to fucking bullshit cavalry tactics.
I sure are.
To, as the Romans would call it, Parthian bullshit trash.
Cheaty bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start building some of this now.
Smyrna's a great secondary military city to try to do the military production of non-essential units.
It's this one?
Yeah, that's the base production menu. You can see that is essentially tied with Rome. Rome just has the Heroic Epic. So Rome's able to outproduce it, but besides that... And then Tunis is like the same way when it comes to commerce generation with Rome.
Need a road. We just started making lumber mills. And we're working our way up to more machinery so that we can get some water mills and windmills, because that'll reshape the empire, especially Scodra.
Oh, and I also noticed that a lot of the Roman East costs more to maintain than you get out of it. So you need to build a bunch of basilicas out here.
I guess I'll just build some stuff over here. Because I don't think I have anything else to build over here.
When the castrum's made, the granary will give them +1 food. When you get a slave market there, all those farms will give you additional food, so that'll be another 2. Building the 3rd one there will definitely give them enough food to make them on par with the rest of the cities of Rome.
And that's all we need. We don't need them to... Well, I'd like it if Thebes could actually end up being like almost secondary capital type-esque.
I think Athens will be, especially once the Japanese boatmen arrive. Heal 'em.
Get them. You shoot them first.
Free XP.
Yeah.
Free XP and ballistas start with pacification, so they're great at that.
And then kill them.
Then you need to fix the city work rate of Rome because they're like, have we invented windmills yet?
Nope. Get you at least. It's trying to grow.
Tunis will get the guy in 10 turns.
Yeah, we could use a profit.
A whole guy?
One whole
A
guy.
whole guy?
One whole full guy.
Oh, they can only hear Alex.
I fixed it.
Tyler can only hear
I
Alex.
fixed it. I'm watching the chat.
Oh my god, I had the best voice.
Ah.
So, I am
Here,
quiet.
chop this, turn that down.
Mostly
Tyler
because I'm
says
not
it's
really
fixed
projecting into the microphone. But if
I should probably turn on the chat just in case.
What is it? Son of expanded. Very good, very good, very good.
Yeah, I just need to talk louder. That's my only thing.
Sometimes Rissa likes to yell at me in the chat.
God damn it! The Koreans are starting to make their unique archer unit of this era. God damn it! This will make future invasions much harder.
Why are you yelling?
Japan angry! They have the Jedi Knights, okay? I don't like them. They'll be able to stop my psychopaths that I send upon their cities.
But you also have Jedi Knights.
Not yet, I don't have the fucking proper ones. That's millions of years from now.
How do they already have longbowmen?
This is their national unit.
Oh.
It has 40 defense, city defense, and it has drill 4 automatically, which gives them flat +2 fucking first strikes.
And they can make those as like when they
And
composite art?
and their leader is protective, so they get drill 1 for free, and they get city garrison for free. So that means that they're gonna shoot me like 20 times before I'm allowed to fight back.
So, do they get Hwarang when they get composite bowmen? Is that basically when that happens, or?
No, they have a. The Koreans love archery,
Yeah.
but they go from composite bowman to longbowman, but they unlock the harang early. They also give inspiration, the bastards.
Hwarang
So it's
are
gonna
cool.
be horrible.
In real life, the Hwarang were very cool. Very cool, very scary.
I'm gonna have to smash them with cavalry. I think that's how I'm gonna have to deal with them.
Cavalier. That's what Tyler has said to us.
I'm still working
Alex,
on all of this. What?
This is from Tyler, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He has said, Alex.
Yeah. I'm Tyler. I did a little audit of Russia.
He did.
I'm going to establish a highway system in Russia. I changed the tech priorities. We're still getting land tenure, but after that, we're not going to work on Middle Ages tech for a while because it's too expensive. We're going to clean up all the classical era techs.
England. Okay, no.
I also traded a bunch of Russian resources to foreigners to try to get more cash into the country.
I think
because
you did.
we need cash.
I think you did sell me some silk because I'm making tailors.
Yeah, I must have.
Because I know Tyler never gave me any fur because he hates me.
He's resource strapped. He's been selling. Probably the biggest importer in the world are the Russians because they need that foreign money. You need to get a workboat up to Iceland so you can get that flotsam going.
Oh yeah. Oh well, I can't get to it yet.
Yeah, you can. It's all coast.
It is. So it is. For some reason, I thought it wasn't.
And you control the the ocean tile to the north of Scotland, so you'll be able to sail through that.
Do I have any extra workboats lying around? Sometimes I do.
Yeah,
now
so-
fully believe that our two friends have both commented. Only Alex speaks, for your information. And I think it's only because Alex was the only one speaking at the time.
It might be
Most
true.
likely.
But Tyler also reneged that, so you know.
I'm gonna turn on my noise machine. Here it comes. It's whirling up. There we go.
Make a yawl real quick.
What do you mean, lazy bastards, Tyler?
I'm not a lazy bastard.
Just because
I am a.
Alex was monologuing, okay?
I am a legitimately born son of the house of my fathers. How dare you?
I took some energy pills. I spiked up. I took those with some soda. So that I could turn my brain on. Okay.
Isabella, how do you feel about being at peace now? Have I suffocated you enough?
She's like, I
Give me
want
your pocket lint.
15 gold to prove to the world that I defeated you.
I won. All right. Well, your people shall starve. Goodbye.
She's like, I will defeat you like I defeated the Romans when I took 15 from them.
your people shall starve. Rome, hurry up.
This goes in the great fucking Edda of the Empress of the West.
Bro, just like, why don't you fight them, huh? Why
Doesn't
don't
go
you,
well.
why
England
don't-
has a policy.
Why
England
do
has a
you
policy
have
of extricating
throwing
itself.
yourself just wholeheartedly into undefensible positions? Like, you
Don't
just gotta
forget
do it
that you're
better.
going to give ships to the Romans.
Yeah, they're being built.
In returns for the Romans doing something that I don't remember.
They're gonna give me limestone. Those ships are being built. The next.
And then you will have pretty roads.
I know.
You'll be able to get your thugs up there to the peasants whenever they decide to kill the king.
Thank God we haven't had a peasant revolt yet. Knock on wood.
Disgusting archers. You will be smote by God. I think we need to take over Comey next, because Comey has access to a whole bunch of fur, and then that will make the Europeans shut up. I also modernized the Russian garrison force because we're gonna have a situation coming up where they need to actually fight people off. They might be attacked by massive surf rebellions, so some of them being fucking ancient era goddamn hunters still was not acceptable. Alright, let's get some of this highway built. I'm gonna get a Moscow to Tashkent line going, a Moscow to Durova line going, a Moscow to Taraganov road going, and a Moscow to Peroslav road going, and then we'll be able to get to the exterior regions quicker. And then I'm gonna have you stop working this, because when these guys are done building these roads down to here, so I'll have these guys end up going down here and start working on that, and then once they're down there, I'm going to start developing all the Southland, because the Southland is rich in fucking possible development. I'm also going to create another work group, because a lot of jobs are needed. We're not building the big paved road systems in the fucking tundra. It takes too goddamn long. It takes too long. We're ignoring it. There's too many things that need to be done. Building paved roads on forests and tundra takes way too long, so fuck it. Get to it later, whenever we run out of other tasks to do. Need to get these hemp fucking plantations built. That'll reduce epidemic, and that's more than enough hemp to be able to export to the Europeans. English fucking rub their hands together. Anticipation. Yeah.
England, England, England.
Moscow's reducing its epidemic rate, so Moscow will start being able to grow soon. Once we get the serfdom set up, I think some of these Lavroches are going to be torn down in favor of farms and towns.
I don't think, Tyler, I don't think you can say I have a policy of not being involved in foreign conflicts. I'm very involved in this
He's
conflict
just
in
involved
Iberia.
in a secondary capacity.
I am navally involved.
He's involved in the very English way. He's involved like England was involved in the Napoleonic Wars.
And we'll swoop in there at the very end and say, we saved the day.
Uh-huh, they're on the sidelines saying, "You bad little dirty man!"
While secretly providing support. Well, not secretly, but
Very open.
It's like England's involvement in World War II as well. Off to the side, it's like, "You're a dirty little shithead and I don't like you!"
sail factory. You mean the naval supplies stuff?
Yeah.
Naval engineering, I think.
It is an early medieval tech.
We
Oh,
are
is it?
not helping you go away.
It's going to take like 20-something turns for Russia to research any medieval techs, which is too long. So I had Russia, once Russia gets land tenure, I'm having Russia do classical techs because there's a bunch of tech transfer for them and they're cheaper. We can clear those out. And then hopefully by the time the classical era techs are cleared up, a lot of the Russian cities will be richer, the GDP will be higher, and it will take not as long to research the medieval techs, especially because other countries will have researched them, increasing the tech transfer on them.
I think I was using this
What?
to start building
Your mic on?
other stuff. These guys still need.
Oh, are you
another
playing?
They have an
Legion.
extra equite down there that Legion in Africa does.
Go play.
This one
You're
has
gonna have to play with the mic.
three
I'd
goods
like
right
you to
where
go
we
play.
come from.
That is one of your original Legionnaires. You still have one of the originals, the pre-Fierce Warrior trait soldiers.
He's got amphibious from long, long ago.
Yeah, he's level 5, and he doesn't even have like the basic doctrine stuff.
I'll put your headphones on. They're
He has
right
just
now.
survived siege after siege after siege.
Hey, Landon.
Technically, it would be better if you had two.
I love you.
Three.
I mean, when you get
Counting three.
I was suggesting that whenever you get land tenure, when you get the +1, like you do the Legion you're currently doing, and then whenever you get the land tenure, you'll get +1 rural logistics, and then you could slip a third equite in there.
Maybe you free the slaves.
No,
Shut up.
that's not an option. He's gonna have slavery until the fucking South gave up their slaves. Essentially, is what I would
I'm
suggest.
gonna go kicking
could-
and screaming.
You
Yeah.
could tie them to the land that they were in a weird legal contract.
Tie them to me in a real legal contract.
The latifundias collapse in value.
I own you. You are my property. Yes. There is no negotiating. Negotiating slaves.
Hey, who are you playing with? Your friends?
He's playing with your mom.
2 legionnaires in here.
Well, I did set him to friends only, so.
You were wanting yet to war upon them, but they have a big stack.
There's no need to be lonely.
They got a lot
Farmers,
of skirmishers, so I would suggest not taking the hill routes.
Can I just attack from these 2 towers up here? There's no
That would
way.
be the best.
Dingle
There's a
land.
town north of Utica, and if you took over that town, you can use it because it has a 20%
Sam.
defensive bonus. That would help you significantly because your legionnaires only have strength of 5, so skirmishers are still pretty effective against them.
Sam, I curse you.
Leaves room for them
Why?
to wreak havoc out this way. So
I curse you to use farmersonly.com.
Equite are good against skirmishers.
What?
I curse you to use farmersonly.com as a porn site.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
That's not what that's for. It's a
It's
dating
not. It's not at all.
I know. I know what it is.
You don't have to be lonely. At farmersonly.com.
Oh, there's a jingle.
There is.
Yeah.
I don't see advertisements for anything. Ever.
I think the last time I saw one of those was actually on Adult Swim when I was watching it on TV.
It's been
I do remember the
years.
ads on Adult Swim for Farmers Only. They were hilarious.
It's been so long since I've seen ads for anything. When an ad happens, it startles me. I'm like, what's happening? I feel like things are happening against my will. What's going on?
Sometimes when the ads come up on YouTube, they do be as scummy as possible.
The number one way it happens is I will forget and I will click on a YouTube video that we have in Discord and an ad will start. I'm like, no, stop it. Evan. Shut the computer down. Stop it before it infects it.
I refuse to pay for YouTube Premium.
I won't. They need to. If it was like $5 or $6, I'd
That's
consider.
my thought exactly. It's like it being $15 is ridiculous.
Yeah, and they introduced a quote-unquote light version, which is the correct price point, but they're like, we'll still have ads anyway, in the fine print. We're evil. We're disgusting. The Monopoly men have ruined us.
Maybe Google should like go through a whole stock crash. Maybe Google should collapse.
I would like all the big tech companies to be broken up. I think that'd be good.
Teddy Trustbuster style.
We can never have another Teddy Roosevelt.
I want one so bad though.
He'd be assassinated in no time at all. It'd be highly organized assassination, too.
I love Teddy. Teddy's my hero. I love both Roosevelts so much.
Yeah, they're great. They're a great family, goddammit.
I hate the Kennedys. I bring back the Roosevelts.
Yeah, fuck the Kennedys, goddammit.
Yeah, they've thrown their name into the mud and wallowed in it.
Yeah. Joe Kennedy had the potential to be good. Joe Kennedy III in Massachusetts, but he made the really silly decision to run against Ed Markey. He shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. He basically eliminated himself from future contests for that. He had the potential to be a contender, and he fucked it up. He ran against Ed Markey for no reason, lost, and then was thus far the only Kennedy to ever lose an election in Massachusetts.
Impressive record.
Uh-huh. And it's like, you fucking fool. I remember when he announced that, Jordan and I just went, silly man.
Tut tut. It proves that he doesn't have what it takes anyway.
Proves that he had a lot of hubris and that he probably was listening to the wrong people.
The people, they cry for you in the streets, Khaleesi.
His biggest potential voting demographic was going to be the youths, but the youths love Ed Markey. The youths love themselves a progressive old man.
The Utes.
Okay. The youths love progressive old men. There is nothing that impresses the youths more than someone who thinks like they do, who does not fit in their demographic.
So they think people will actually listen to them.
I shut up early.
And so the fact that Joe Kennedy was going after the same voter base that Ed Markey had locked, stock, and barrel. And Ed Markey had done nothing to like earn ire or anything. So it was very foolish. This cavalry force needs to heal up and then be sent to the upcoming Comey campaign. We're getting another work group set up in the West. This is how I think most production in Russia should go down. There should be no city just producing a bunch of stuff. It needs to be a bunch of cities all participating together like a glorious union.
Mongol way.
Because the Russians are not going to have any cities that are industrial supercenters. They're going to have a lot of cities that's industry is really good. And if they just work together, they could potentially get a lot of shit going down. Because the Russians are going to have a lot of cities that have decent population. Because they got those wide open river plains. I'm going to try to get the Tyler's garrisons to a 3 to 4 unit per city standard to try to fend off potential serf revolts and potential invasions. The Russians have not been invaded by a foreign power yet. That surprises me. In every playthrough I've ever been as Russia, and I've been invaded by foreign powers because the country's just so big.
Who's your good boy? Spooner is.
India.
I pick up Spooner. I hold him like baby.
In India? There you go.
I hold Spooner like the baby.
Like attention. I was just kind of waiting for Chola, and it never came.
La.
West Africa declared war on Nubia, and West Africa is doing really well. Wait, you know what I just realized? So we've been ignoring West Africa because we're all racists, okay? And they're dark people from a poor area, okay? But here's the thing I didn't realize. Their person they're playing as has the financial trait, and they have that gold panning mechanic. So I bet you right now they're economically extremely powerful. I bet you every single tile they have adjacent to a river has 5 or 6 like commerce being produced out of it per turn right now.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. So if they manage to get nice and wide and control a bunch of river lines, they could be generating a shit ton of cash because they're really high up on the leaderboards. So they might be doing something. They might be being spooky.
Which one is them again?
That's Sundai Ata Kaita, which is, I guess, a West African name, even though it sounds like he's one of my neighbors.
It does sound like a Japanese name.
He sounds like he was a fucking rebel lord of northern Japan or something. This city has the potential to be great. If you can mine all those hills, then you'll have a really not. It'll be your second most industrial city if you can mine all those hills, and they have plenty of sources of potential food, especially if you farm the floodplains north of the city. I have like nothing to give you, you fucking demon of the east.
Seeing if I could make her make peace with Sam.
We want to make peace with them, but the English and French won't admit they've been defeated, so we won't.
We refuse. They refuse our
They
indomitable might.
refuse to pay tribute to their goddess. You're gonna get feudal contract in 2 turns, and you're gonna increase the tech transfer on that shit, make everyone able to become feudal, the meanies easier.
And then I stop it on 1 turn left. I say somebody finish this. Sam,
What's the size of the garrison of Rome, by
I
the way?
curse you again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. You at least have 3 units in it.
You can
Remember, your slaves are
can
going to
no
get
longer
stronger
drive.
soon.
and
I've
the
been
only
specifically holding off on doing that one so that I can keep it how it is for now.
and the only way you can get around is if you get a ride from somebody on Tinder.
So wait, hold on. I'm gonna need you to start that one over again. William started talking.
You're
You
going to
can
get
no
a
longer
fucking
drive.
ride on Tinder.
Uh-huh.
And the only way you can get a ride anywhere is you have to go on Tinder.
You're going to
Okay,
have to
I'll
sell
do
your
somebody
ass
for a ride.
for fucking
No, I'll just have Rissa also
car
get a
service.
Tinder, and I'll just ask her for a ride through the Tinder messaging app. Easy.
I suppose that is a good loophole.
I go downstairs right now and be like, baby, through horrid magical
Through magic,
machinations.
I must request one.
That we
I can't
both-
take myself nowhere anymore. It's been decided. They probably don't need the Thermae because the city's so small. They can make a stable though, because then they can help out with the cavalry production. Because their industry's not as good as Rome's, but it's decent enough that they could help out.
William, I curse you with really long arms that go down to below your knees.
He's such a violent little cur.
I curse you with a Mewtwo tail.
Okay.
It is always there. It will be uncomfortable. You can't really sit down with it. You basically have to kneel.
Alright.
I am converting Fusan to a Japanese population really rapidly.
They're like, we hate being Korean.
Getting the manors built. Let's have the river dock, and then you need to build a manor, increase your production even further. That'll increase GDP. We're gonna get a spy sent here, and then that spy is gonna come down here and get on one of these boats, and then I'll drop them off in Korea, and then I'll be able to map out the Korean Manchuria region to figure out what I'm going to be taking next to my next conflict with them. I probably should put them at a higher weight on my spying. Is there any Cypriots I don't care about?
Probably most of them.
Don't care about you. Don't care about you. And you're not a real country anymore. I don't even know where your last city even is.
I like that I had a proper European gentleman's war.
You did.
I like that happened.
You had a short conflict and said, okay, we're done with this. So I need 529 to get city visibility of these places. Why can't I see them then? Oh, investigate cities 800 now. I see he's probably shot up his espionage against me massively. Since I have revealed myself to him as his great enemy.
You know, it would
Something
be funny.
he really should have known already.
It would be funny that if King Johannes, he decided that he wanted to go back to war with me, right? William would just be getting more valuable ships because I would have to divert that fleet I'm making William to go and fight his ships.
I'd be okay with that.
I'd be like, William, your men are going to get blooded.
I love it when they get blooded before they get to me.
Like, my plan is for, since Tokyo has the most industry and I has like a 100% military unit production
No, I can't, 'cause that's my turn.
speed bonus, I'm gonna have like all my troops come from Tokyo,
Well,
while the
if
rest
you're
of Japan
following
just
the
gives
plan,
me
you
the
can't do
cash
anything right
to
now anyway.
fund shit.
Because you got to pause and go to audio, and then it's in microphone. Lightning is playing.
Hey, the Portuguese sallied out to try to stop you.
Oh, lovely. Did I?
They
level
failed
up?
in their operation, but they did get a great general out of it. The ship simply must go home. This is a ye olde ship that does not have the fire. which is why they targeted it. How long would it take them to heal?
Not very long, and I can just send a. But the blockade is broken.
Mm-hmm. Only partially. Lisboa has lost 3 of their population points since you started the blockade of the region, by the way. So, also, you might not notice it, but the port cities of Spain are fucking tiny now.
Yeah.
So your blockade is having a tremendous economic effect.
Well,
on
I'm just
them.
saying. I'll just send this ship to go re-support that blockade area, and then it'll trade out. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. I'm gonna send you, sir, to go heal with the fire ship that is blockading Salamanca. Actually, you'll probably actually hang out with him. There's been a tiny break, and they're all gonna fish.
They can trade through that, and there is a fishing port there out there, so it is slowing your starvation efforts of the region.
It's all right. We'll get back to it.
This is also going to hurt their commerce generation in general and their production as well, because they're in the interior regions. They've had to divert a lot more of their improvements to farm production. You might be able to notice they don't have a single town anymore.
Nope.
They ripped them all up in favor of farms.
You've reduced them to a backwater.
Mm-hmm. You ruralified them.
This is good.
This is that fucking asymmetric warfare that England needs to excel at.
No.
Because this is the type of warfare that England in real life excels at.
I need to realize that I don't have to win up front and honorably.
No, you don't have to. No,
I just need to win.
If you you have Fortress Britain, so as long as you win economically and stuff like that, then you have won. Now all you have to do is play the waiting game. You will become more and more advanced than them as time goes on. They're barely even medieval at this point. Soon you'll be able to start sending more and more medieval ground units down there, and you could possibly just fucking arm wrestle them.
After Willie's ships are done, I am gonna start building a proper medieval army. It's gonna be levies, actual levies.
I saw that. Alright, so their separatism situation is mostly resolved now.
What?
Hi,
Hi.
you're my friend.
Uh-huh.
I never trust that. I never fucking goddamn trust that.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Good.
It's the fucking tactics that goddamn Cypriots and thieves at Dollar General employ.
You are my friend.
They come in, they say nice things. I'm like, what are you fucking planning?
Hey there, buddy.
It's like, what the fuck are you trying to do here?
I just want to get a pack of Marlboro Red 100s.
What fucking shit are you trying to distract me from that you could try to do?
Let me get a Swisher Sweet.
And let me get some Pall Malls.
Let me get a pack of Red 100s.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this Mountain Dew.
Chola!
Let me get this Mountain Dew Code Red. But can you only charge me for the Mountain Dew Code Red?
Yeah. Yeah. I have learned that at least half of the people who buy the Swisher Sweets buy them because they're only like $2, and a pack of cigarettes is like the cheapest pack of cigarettes is like $8.
Mm-hmm. Cigarettes have become a rich man's game. That's a sign of status now. Oh, you can smoke cigarettes.
The moment someone complains about the cost of cigarettes, in my mind, I'm thinking, you don't have to smoke these. It's like, no one's making you. You need to make that tax office. You clap your great Chola hands and say, make it. Now you must make another guru.
Do it
He's on
again.
the list.
This is the job that Gokanda Japuripam will have for the rest of time now. He's in the second. There you go. He's the old man. He's like, hey, I'm right here. Look at me. I'm a hand that waves at you. I say hi. Here I am.
Hello.
Hello. I'm right here.
Sit up so I can see.
I wave my hand. I say hi. This is me. There. Yes.
He has all of his workers on your border too. You could cripple them.
Don't tell me.
If you had your full stack of your Varna mercenaries, like your Varna mercenaries and Tamil horsemen, you'd have a cavalry stack, a siege army. You could attack Bujapur and seize it quickly. I don't think the North Indians would be able to respond very quickly. Their road system down here is also trash. So even if they weren't, yeah, a lot of cart paths. It'd take them really long. It'd take you 2-3 turns to take Bujapur. You can then try to parlay. If you had your elephants in the northeast of the country, if they tried counter-invading you, you could swat them away with the elephants. And then whenever Bujapur is controlled, you'd have to garrison it with a significant garrison force and then move all the forces you used to attack Bujapur to attack Satra in the east. And then if you took those two cities, I would say that you'd want to piece India out and then let the dice fall how they may. And then you could scramble and partition them. Either Persia will take over the rest of the north, or they'll piece out and get what they got, and then if Persia pieces them out, then you could build up Bujapur in the eastern part, and then go to war with North India again, and do a final partition of them.
Either way, great success.
Just know that all of these cities are not ports, so they will generate significantly less funds than what you're used to. They have plenty of resources. Just meh. Hi, cat. Come here. Because not only are you a sailor man, you're a Sailor Moon himself. But your unique building, your funny harbor, gives you increased foreign trade income, but that requires it to be a port to use. So of all the maritime powers, you like your port cities more than the rest of us. You'll finally get access to copper, which is useful, because copper is a valuable resource in both ship production and in general industrial income.
Alright.
Having copper will increase your production in all your cities by 5%, later 10%.
You know what's bad is like all my workers are also on this border.
You'll get control over sheep, and if you get a lot of sheep dyes and cotton all together, then you will have a booming textile industry when that comes in. It is extremely noticeable. When the textile industries happen, those who have big ones and those who do not is a noticeable quantity.
Rome will eventually be an importing economy.
I've considered the idea of having my empire stretch as far as Mongolia proper, because there's a lot of wool. There's a lot of wool in Mongolia.
There's so many good meats and cheeses.
Do I
steppe,
have enough to go to war?
Not at this moment.
Place?
You're not prepared. You're like, you have the assets, but they're not where they need to be. Because you have a Yavarna mercenary in India. They need to be in your cavalry force. You need to take the spearmen out of your cavalry force, because they're just going to slow your cavalry force down. So you need to, you have the troops to do it. You also need to get a garrison force set up for the city to defend the city after you take it, so that you don't have to sit there and guard it with the same armor you're wanting to attack it with. Yeah, you don't want spearmen in your cavalry force. That'll just slow them down. I think your Yavarna mercenaries have bonuses when fighting war elephants, by the way, which will help you immensely in trying to do something about the armored howdahs. Next turn, I will look at your military and give you suggestions on what you want your army comps to be for different tasks. I'll have to get a pencil out and write it down, but Jackie took all of them, so I have to find one. Can I attempt to take your dice from you?
No. I don't like you.
Rival Christian power.
How dare you?
Rival claimant to the fucking Mare Nostrum.
I want that big wonder that you made. It's mine.
Mm-hmm.
I am God's vigor on earth.
Alex,
Ha!
I bless you
Mm-hmm.
with an underground bunker.
Mm-hmm. Defira bunker, yes.
In it, you will find a bunch of replacement parts for your body.
Oh, I see. I am a synthetic man.
Your body parts are removable and interchangeable now.
I'm a replicated man. This would be useful.
Watching the east. I have open borders with these guys. I'm just gonna explore a little bit.
I just want to look.
Let me just look at you.
A lot of archers. Is that the Dread Zealot, or is that more archers? Oh, okay, they're just archers.
Just archers, just archers. But I will. Oh. Oh. That's annoying. Fix your fucking problems. What's wrong with you?
The roads are dangerous.
It's like I walk through your city streets and I walk into a fucking turd. Clean your shit up.
I'll watch Star Trek tomorrow, Alex.
I guess. I've considered making it a fucking remote watch.
I curse you.
Uh-huh.
You are now dangerously fertile.
What does
Oh,
that
no.
mean?
You're dangerously fertile.
What does that
Like,
mean?
Like,
Am I like a
almost
Viltrumite?
most forms of contraceptive are ineffective when dealing with you. And you know what? Yes, you can impregnate any other mammalian creature.
Oh my god.
I don't like none of that.
What a...
That has implications that I don't
Uh-huh.
fucking care for.
Uh-huh. Don't you shouldn't
What
like this.
about
It
the
is a
bug
curse.
people?
I said mammalian.
So I can't have a flaxen wife?
No, it won't work.
I mean, you could have a flaxen wife, you just can't impregnate her.
That's a bug. I've been watching the YouTube channel of fucking Apollo the Parrot, who currently holds the Guinness World Book of Records for most items identified in 3 minutes by an
By a
animal.
bird. By an animal in general.
Yeah, he identified 12 separate objects in 3 minutes successfully.
That is impressive.
I learned that Alex the Parrot is the only animal to ever ask a question. And it was an existential question. He was shown his reflection in a mirror, and Alex the Parrot asked, "What is gray?" No, he didn't ask what is gray. He asked, "What is color?" While looking at himself, and they told him gray, and then he learned the color gray, and they showed him another item that was gray, and he's like, "Gray."
He actually sought out additional knowledge.
Yep, the only animal to successfully, provably ask a question.
Ow!
They probably had one exploring the Baltic. Now they're going to ruin you. They're going to blockade you and see how you like it.
Can they make it? They can. William, your ships are gonna get blooded.
Huzzah!
Come at me!
Let's see what hell that fucking Portuguese pirate raids before he fucking can stop him. He's gonna probe you for weakness.
He's gonna get them crabs.
He probably is.
He's like, I'm gonna get those crepes.
He's like, I'm coming for him.
I'm gonna ruin your production queues.
William, I curse you to feel like there's 100 spiders crawling on your skin.
I curse you to feel like there's 100 spiders crawling inside your esophagus and stomach.
There you go.
Oh boy, that's gonna tickle.
Mains, I curse that you now hate spiders.
You're a monster.
Mm-hmm.
You're a motherfucking monster.
You're gonna have arachnophobia now.
It's no fun.
You can
I
have
look at
that.
this stuffed spider Sam got for me for Christmas one day.
You just
Actively
scream.
gives you fucking nightmares.
It sits right here, right next to me at all times.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
He sits on top of one of my collector boxes for Transformers.
But yeah, I've been watching a YouTube channel dedicated to Apollo the parrot, and them teaching him words and phrases. He's really smart. Anytime he sees something he doesn't like, he calls it a bug. He says that's
this guy.
Yeah, you hand him you have like a tiny lizard. It's like what is this? And he's like, that's a bug. And he starts walking away from it. And he's
I don't like it.
don't want, that's a bug. He has the intelligent animal issue of having neophobia, where anytime there's something new he doesn't recognize, he's afraid of it. So it's a common trait amongst animals that are intelligent, is that they'll see something new and they're like, this is scary because I don't know what it is.
When is fortification?
But so anytime he sees something new and you try to press him on it, he's like, that's a bug. I don't like that. And I walk away.
Can they already build forts?
And then the lady friend
Yes, I can.
of the relationship, who is also a trainer of the parrot, she has a fear of bugs. And so my feeling is that she probably saw a bug once, screamed and said, this is scary, I don't like this, and then Bird picked up on that. And now anything that's scary or unfamiliar is bug.
It's a bug.
Now that's a bug. What is this? That's a bug. And he starts walking away.
Ah. Yes, my son.
And it's just, I love it. He tried giving him raw beef to try it
Good luck
out,
to you,
little strips
Helldivers.
of it, and he's like, "What's this?" He's like,
Good
"That's a
luck to
bug."
you,
Starts
Helldivers.
walking away from it.
I will say my son has now started unironically saying phrases from Helldivers.
Oh no, he doesn't understand the satire of it.
He doesn't at all. Like one time he burned himself while using the flamethrower, and he went, "But I was spreading liberty."
Mm-hmm.
Now
We're never gonna get to play with him.
He is always wanting to play.
He's playing right now. Having
It's a
time of
live
his life.
service game. It's a live service game with a lot of addicting features. So good for the ripe young mind. 8 turns, the Russians will become the proper sad Russians that we all identify them as.
They're going
They're going to become the great surf state that we all think of when we think of Russia. And then I'm going to open up the Tsarist coffers, and I'm going to start just fucking rushing buildings like crazy. Chola!
Well, remember we should.
Actually-
my turn
No,
until
what's what I
Sam
call
gets
this,
here.
plant?
Well, actually, Chola, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start your turn. Because I'm going to look at your units.
No, I don't give consent. I don't give consent.
It's too late. I've already started.
Because all the other times we
He's in you now.
Right.
we just call it.
So, Recon Aid 2. Ranged Aid 2. So this will still work out as your good smashers. Because they still have a plus 12% strength in spite of their negative. And they don't have the Slovis problem yet. So
Tyler,
no
you're
more
gross.
units, but...
Tai, you gross. He said Alex should breed mange, please.
This was something we were talking about before, where he started the idea of mains being destroyed by me. This came up recently.
Was this at a pizza track?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
It was one of those times where mains angered Tyler, and it was one of Tyler's outbursts against him. No! Go back up there. You go here.
I think Tyler just wants to see live gay action.
Well, there's chat
Live
rooms for that.
delicious gay action. So where is your other... You had another funny dude.
One day
Where'd he
Tyler will
go?
come out of the closet.
Oh, he's over here. Oh, you don't even have a garrison for Pune yet. Okay, you are not ready for war at all. These people need to be sent to Pune to be their garrison. And then you need to create a new garrison. Okay. So, to-do list. You need this Avu to join this force as a siege army. You will then have 9 out of 11. You will then need to have 2 more axemen join
What?
the siege army.
It's supposed to be thunderstorming off.
And then over here, you have 4 swordsmen. If you combine them with at least 2 of these spearmen... 4, 5, 6, 7...
Man,
You
can't
can
be messing with the
then
mouse
give
right
them
now,
either
you're
some
gonna mess with other
horsemen
people.
or some skirmishers, and then you'll have a nice field army. You need to pull the Yavarna mercenary unit that you have in the north here back home.
Because why?
And then you'll have a cavalry force ready to
No,
go.
not the right now.
They have
No.
Recon 8-3.
Why do you want to say hi to Alex specifically?
So if you got...
No,
Yeah, so
did
you
not
need a
look.
couple of axemen, and you need to at least start producing
No.
garrison forces. And then you could attack Bujapur and go to
This
war with them
game
and do
is-
all of
well,
that.
No, because you can't. It's not a you can play on your Steam Deck. I don't know of any of the Civ games you can really play on Steam Deck.
Not really, no. It's not. It doesn't work. I've tried.
Okay. I've done my manipulations of India to try to figure out your military situation.
Twitch. We are live on Twitch right now. It is not ugly.
Yeah, it is.
Why would you say our stream is ugly?
Because it's
You
boring.
little cur. You little Cypriot.
Because Sifor's old and he doesn't recognize the graphics, and he's only used to the hyper-realistic graphics.
Idiot, idiot, idiot.
That's what that is.
You little
He looked at it and he said, that's ugly because that is old. All old things are bad. My friends on TikTok taught me that.
Get out of here. I play with video games. That's not my phone. It used
That's
to be.
my purse.
Alright, I need you to go.
And then it's doing his little hyperactive laugh.
That's really
That
makes
means
me feel
he's
bad.
Mhm.
There you go, that.
You have
This
him
is just-
worked out like an animal.
This is the stream for old men. What are you doing over there? Old?
William, I bless you, depending on whether you see it as a blessing or a
Close that
curse.
bridge.
You are going to guest star on a King of the Hill
But I
episode
can't
about
make any promises
racism.
there.
What do you mean guest star? You mean just acting as a character? Or am I being written into the story?
Guest starring William Box.
You're being written into the story,
Well, thanks.
and your voice.
Well,
acting
they'll
the
pay you.
character.
They'll pay you a lot. It's a hit TV show with and all that. So
Well, I'll take the money, but like, why? What are-
They're gonna talk about racism.
I don't want to.
you have to do it on primetime TV.
I guess. I'd rather just do like a Mr. Rogers thing. Can we all just get in the little kiddie pool?
No.
Given the fucking ratings of primetime TV, some thousands of people will see you.
I don't know who I am.
At least it's not the millions of yesteryear.
I don't know if I want people knowing who I am.
It's been a long time since like the era of like Roseanne pulling in fucking 13 million viewers a night.
Yeah, nothing like that. Closest you get is, well, obviously the Super Bowl is gonna be huge, but that's
The hottest TV shows on on television will draw in like fucking a couple 100,000 people nowadays per episode. Fucking Game of
That
Thrones.
TV's dying, y'all.
Game of Thrones drew in like fucking 2 million people an episode, and everyone was talking about it. And if you go back 20, like only like 15 years before Game of Thrones with Sopranos was drawing in like 8-9 million people an episode.
I've never watched either of those.
Yeah, well, the culture did.
Not right now.
You were too busy watching goddamn fucking Transformers.
You break this console.
Sam, when are you gonna have your son watch Transformers?
He already does like Transformers. What are you talking about?
Me?
Yeah, you. No, I've seen you watch Transformers. You don't like Transformers? How? What?
He's like, they are terrible. Their writing is bad.
Do not put that in your mouth. You are way too old for me to have to tell you that.
He's putting
That's
Legos in
silly
his
putty.
mouth.
Oh, it's silly putty.
Silly
Oh,
putty in your
Lord.
mouth, dude.
He's not gonna
That's why your
thrive.
shrink's too ugly.
Landon, stop
I
trying
tell
to-
him, I
Stop.
tell him, you shall not thrive in this world.
I need to get off me, bub.
And you hear that, William?
Oh, I do. He's
He's
just saying it
insulting you.
because he heard that Sam felt insulted by it.
Yeah. Sam reacted.
Come on, bud.
Geo does the same thing. If you get him excited about something and then you
Uncle
like,
William,
don't
blow
give
up that
him
space
attention.
because he's rushing you. He needs to learn
He's-
to be
he's-
patient.
I'll blow up
he-
his
he has
space
to-
for you.
He has to learn how to be racist. Is that what he said? I couldn't tell what he said.
I know he
Sam
wants me
needs
to
to learn
blow
to
up
be
Sam's
racist.
base, so I guess I'll do that.
Red is you, always, right?
You're
Okay.
gonna go.
That's Alex, bud. That's not me.
Going to war with England.
Red. Alex and I are both red. No.
Different shades, but yes.
Why can one not be blue?
Because other people are blue.
Yeah, when Geo wants to do stuff and
Spies
get
come down
attention,
here.
he'll grab shoes and he'll like get into your line of sight so that you see that he has the shoe.
He's like, oh, look what I'm doing. I'm not supposed to do this.
Mm-hmm. And he knows what he's doing.
What are you gonna do about it?
You're gonna chase me? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna chase me?
You wouldn't do that to little old me, would ya?
And these two soft things.
England.
What are you doing, Landon?
He is in the mode of I'm going to be a little bastard.
He is. How dare you?
We will blockade London itself.
Sam, do you like
The
pudding?
fucking Portuguese ships sailing into up the River Thames. They're going to fucking bombard Buckingham.
Hold on, bud.
Get him!
You sunk that little Cypriot! Now you have to fix the working situation in London.
I think,
I'll be back if I'm not back before my turn. Play my turn.
Who knows what the Portuguese did to you?
There we go.
Plus 8 food, but fucking epidemic rate of 3. And you already have the bathhouse and aqueduct, so you really do just need to get rid of the swamp. Mill machinery is of absolute importance to you. Also, your happiness is always a problem. The English peasant demands luxuries. Is Sam still here?
Oh,
Am
just
I
give me a
s-
second.
Oh, I see. Landon went off and in an attempt to get Sam's attention has decided he's going to set himself on fire as the Buddhist monk.
I hear multiple things banging around, so he's
I
probably
see,
not
I
that
see,
far
yeah.
off.
He's decided he like stripped himself
Oh,
naked and
okay,
doused
anyway.
himself with gasoline. He's gonna set himself on fire to get Sam's attention.
I know how Parker says your name. She says Landon. She just says it weird. Yes, because she is like 3 years old, dude.
He hates her for this. That boy reminds me of that talking parrot I watch on YouTube.
Is Eli older than me?
Eli is, I think, a couple months older than you. Yes.
Except that parrot's a parrot. It's a bug.
Gate has been reestablished.
They've also taught that parrot doot doot. So he will sometimes just look at people and go doot doot.
I love that.
He makes Snapchat notification noises and stuff like that too. It's great. There's also a shriek thing that parrots can do, which is loud enough to where apparently it can actually damage human hearing. And they call that the bad noise. And he does that, and he's done it in the past, and after doing it, he does the scream, and they'll reduce the audio for the viewers on YouTube so it doesn't fucking destroy us. And then afterward, the parrot will say, loud! Because he knows what he's doing.
Pay attention to me.
Loud noise!
Loud noises.
Uh-huh, he does exactly that.
I want to rewatch Anchorman. That's a good one.
Most of that movie was ad-libbed.
I know, you just get some good people with good acting chops and a good comedic sense, and you just throw them all in a room.
They just storyboarded the main plot, and then they just like had them set up like old school wrestling promos where it's like here's the fucking points I want you to hit. It's like hit them however way you feel you want to. So they're still doing that. 7 turns, land tenure will be gotten. I'm expanding the happiness in Moscow because the Russians are starting to... Everyone, except for me and the Indians, are getting close to having happiness problems because the Indians and I are full of luxury resources, so we don't really have that much of an issue with it. Chola! Chola?
Cholililililalalalalalalalo.
Chola, 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 cholo, chola.
Chola, chola.
He whose mustache is big. Oh, he did say he was going to get up, didn't he? I can't remember if that was this turn or last
I
turn.
will to my lord be true and faithful, and love all which he loves.
He got feudal
and shun all
contract.
which he shuns.
He could do the big feudalism, potentially. He's not doing plutocracy right now. He might want to consider changing that to either do plutocracy or feudalism. You go here. We need a guru. We need 2 axemen. Gonna grab one of the axemen in this. Actually, I'm gonna grab both axemen in this city instead of making that over here. It'll be more efficient.
Hey, Tyler.
Hey, there you are. You can do your turn now.
What's
Instead
happening?
Instead of making axemen in your capital, I grabbed 2 axemen from Sri Lanka, and I'm shipping them to the mainland so they can join the siege army. These workers need to get away from the front. Your cavalry line has been restored. I was moving those 2 spearmen that are green, not that one, but the other 2 spearmen that have the green movement. I was going to move them to that. Nope, not there. Not there either. I was going to move them to the west to join the field army.
He says,
So
"Hello,
this
my
one-
brother. Are you moving into my territory now too?"
Where?
In the west, there's a field army that I was assembling with swordsmen. I tried stopping you, but you made a Tylornian mistake in a different direction that I couldn't.
I was
put the
trying to
mouse quick
put them
enough
on
for.
these guys, but I accidentally clicked.
I moved them off of those guys onto the road system to try to have them join this force over here.
Oh well.
You'll want to get those 2 spearmen over there, and then you're going to want to get a recon force for that field army, either horsemen or skirmishers or some combination of the 2. And this force needs 2 axemen, which I'm shipping in from Sri Lanka.
Came to my room just to tell me he's drinking a slushie.
And then, since you don't have to make the axemen when you're done with the gurus, you probably should start making archers in your capital so that you can have garrison forces prepared for the city after you take it.
Move the stove.
Want
Yes, actually, it's very heavy.
Oh, shit. Get off. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Shit. There we go.
They
know, I don't
they
think we
received
have
so
any-
many orders from the console.
You know, I don't think, Lana, I don't think we have any plans tomorrow. Maybe we go work out at the YMCA tomorrow.
This is the wrong Legionnaire force. Both
Damn.
of these are. They need to go.
Screaming right now.
This way.
The logistics was the nightmare.
I curse Tyler with the powers of the X-Men
Also, to exercise
mutant
a lot of work today,
Forget
but I
Me
was walking
Not.
around the factory
His
all over
power
the place.
is to be forgotten unless he's literally standing in your vision.
He has anti-mimetic powers.
The SCP Foundation is gonna
It's really
come,
good
is gonna
for like
find
an
him.
I-
infiltrator thing.
Hate the anti-meme abilities of some SCPs. I hate it.
Tyler will be forgotten by all his friends.
That would be hell for him.
It would be. It'd be mentally
Him
torturous.
specifically. Oh, hey, Landon, come here. I think my friend Tyler wants to ask you a question. What is the question you wish to ask him, Tyler?
Tyler,
I
you
think
could have
Tyler's
sent the
too stupid to
question.
come up
You
with
could
a
have sent a question via letter first. We can always read it later.
What? Why would I bite him? Why would I bite my son?
That would teach Landon a thing or two.
Yeah, but I mean, he was acting like he what? Yeah, I know.
Tyler's a
friend
bad
Tyler was-
man. He's a
My friend
bad
Tyler
bad
was
man.
wanting to get your attention, and then now that he has it, he's telling me to bite you. Tyler is a strange man, Landon.
Maybe if Landon knew that Tyler is a savage, that could do anything at any point in time.
Savages, barely even human.
Why is your hand so wet?
Because
Why is your hand wet and cold?
It's covered in piss.
Ah, why are you hitting me?
I heard because it's covered in fucky.
There's no telling.
It's covered in fucky.
Get out of here. Go eat your slushy. Yeah, they heard you, bud.
I am here to
Alright,
look
go
at
on.
your territory.
For no reason, the Roman
Let me
cartographers.
in.
Go on, bud.
Sam, Tyler is upset with your obedience.
I'm sure he is. He also
When
wants.
it sounded like he went up to Sam and said, "You bitch."
No, he
uh,
said you bit me and it hurt.
When you take Jerusalem, it'll be a great city. Although I do think a lot of its borders probably going to be consumed by the Egyptians when you take it.
Most likely.
Hey,
That
don't
is
take
an
my quarter.
eventual in the process, though.
It has citrus
Alex Sablersu,
and prime timbers. Yes.
Isn't there citrus over here?
you get sent back in time
Be throwing stuff
gold
like that
over
in my
here.
house, dude.
and
There's gold in there.
to Jesus' time.
Uh huh.
and you are
No, but
now
money can break
Jesus, and then
other
you get sent
things.
back here.
Oh, I'm Jesus?
Yeah. People think of you as Jesus.
I'm gonna really ruin the timeline. Do I have the powers of Jesus?
Yes, you have now Jesus powers.
Okay, so we're gonna really ruin the timeline. 'Cause what that means is that when they're punishing me, I'm gonna free myself. Which
Oh.
Jesus, for it to make sense, like, Jesus had the powers to free himself and he chose not to. So he could sacrifice himself for our sins. I don't care about any of that.
No.
You think I want to be
So-
Tyler's not even
So
playing with
Jesus
it
is
right
going
now.
to start floating and shoot laser beams from his
normally
eyes
does,
and
but he's
disintegrate the Centurion. And the holy books are going to be real different.
Yeah, that's Tyler.
Christianity will be a religion of war. The great war god Jesus Christ.
No. We pray to him before battles. We will go to his halls upon our death.
Man's cursed me to be Jesus. During the time of Jesus.
I heard.
Yeah. Ooh, my little geisha girl. Ooh.
Okay, bud. Go play your Eldivers, bubbies. How's that slushy?
Plush.
I'm glad you like it. I never understood the phrase bussin'. I mean, I know what it means, but it's just like, it's a weird one.
That. There we go.
Make sure you go wash your hands and face after you finish that.
Sometimes Landon makes noises, and I think he's an animal.
does
He
make
has very
noises.
animalistic qualities.
Nothing, bud.
He does remind me of a
You're being silly
fucking
as hell.
wild creature sometimes.
He is.
The higher brain functions don't work all the time.
Mm-hmm. He seems like a little creature that would need the spray.
Children do need the spray sometimes.
So I'm gonna get a manor, and then I'll get the economy up and running. This has 11 turns before it starts being bad, but luckily its separatism is fine.
But he needs to call his mom, Sam.
You're referring to
People
you're
of
referring
England.
to Puss in
say
Boots
we will
and
never
Shrek.
surrender. We are
Listen, lad.
Korean.
I built this kingdom up from nothing. When I started
Not
here,
this
I mean,
why?
definitely within the shogunate, speaking
other kings
Korean
said
is
I was
illegal.
daft to build a castle on a swamp. But I built it all.
You now have the Norman swordsman.
It sank into the swamp.
Blam.
So
You know, it's been a long
Yeah,
time since
they-
I've done unit comparison
That's
stats. I
a
should
good
do those soon to see
So
what
let's
our
build a third.
medieval units look like.
that burned down.
Sam, my
over,
boy.
then
Very
sank
good
into
looking.
the swamp.
Are
The
you
fourth one
caught up with the
stayed up.
boys?
No,
That's where you get
not
the
even a little bit.
strongest castle.
He hasn't
in
even
the
seen season 3, I believe.
Four.
Oh.
Four.
Oh, you're gonna burn through religious law real fast.
Have you caught up, Willie?
I've still only seen like the first 2 episodes of season 5.
It's about to end tomorrow.
I'm waiting for it to end, and then I'll watch the whole rest of it probably.
Yes?
I will never watch a show as it's running ever again. I think.
It's a Splinter's brush, buddy.
I do not prefer it.
The few times I've done it,
Four.
the show either got canceled, and it's like, well, fuck, I don't care, or it took enough time for the next season to come out that I moved on to something else.
I didn't start watching till season 5 had already came out.
I would have waited for the show to end then.
I wanted to be there when the last episode aired. I wanted to watch it as it came out.
Hold on, dude.
You wanted to be a part of the conversation.
I wanted to be part of that conversation. They announced that the
No.
that the series finale is
you'll only break that thing worse.
it's not going to be that great because it's going to be a satire on the season finales.
I see.
Well,
But-
I knew I lost interest really.
William, what upgrade do you want on your boats?
Shut
The
up!
Fire one, obviously.
I'm talking right now.
We're
Sam.
playing Invictus, so I don't give a fuck what you were talking about with the boys.
I curse you
And-
to be digged down by Tyler, Alex.
I'm gonna curse your fucking goddamn speech patterns to be just fucking like scrambled goddamn jargon.
Esse pá,
No.
Very Goonga.
No.
The ultimate of the Gunga tongue. The tailors will finally be made in England. The long heard of tailors.
And we can make castles.
I lost interest in season 5 when in episode 2 they got a guy who's literally like a Hollywood writer, and one of his first lines that he said was like, "Writing endings is hard."
That's always good.
And I was just like, "Oh, okay, I see what we're doing now."
Then they're gonna have two more spin-off series for the boys.
course
The
they
boys Mexico and Vault Rising.
Of course they are. Who cares?
I,
Who cares?
I don't. Yeah.
Just tell a story.
There's no.
Just tell a story and be done with it.
There's no easier way to make me not care about stuff. Really. I don't like most movies and TV shows. I've been spoiled by watching good movies and TV shows.
No, it doesn't.
I can be convinced to care, but you have to make me care. Like you have to give me something. Gen V is totally forgettable. I watched the first season of it, and I never had a reason to watch anymore because it never mattered. Nothing in it matters.
I don't like how low the standards have gotten. There have been so many times where I'll hear about like a show or movie that's like that people really like, and I'll watch it, and I was like, this is just mediocre. And it being mediocre is like, oh, it's great. It's really sad. People have been fed shit for so long that whenever it's like, oh, this is passable, it becomes like really great. I mean, I don't know the quality of The Boys because I haven't watched it, but it's just been something I've noticed with a lot of more recent content.
I'd say the first 3 seasons of The Boys are actually pretty good.
The
The 4th season is okay. Obviously, the 5th season is its own discussion right now.
I have a similar feeling of The Boys TV show that I have of The Boys comic, in that it's too...
It's 2-2.
I'm trying to think of the right word.
Vulgar.
No, because I was thinking grotesque, but that's not quite right either. It cares too much
Gratuitous?
about... Yes. It is
Pessimistic.
too gratuitous. It is too gratuitous.
Yeah,
And the gratuity doesn't serve the purpose it says it does. Much like with the comic. The comic would do stuff that was just like, oh, that's messed up, just to do it because it was messed up. Mm-hmm. Unlike, say, something like Invincible, where the gratuitous violence serves a narrative purpose.
Why do the dragon beat Mark,
Yes.
but why not dragon beat the multi? Oh, he's gone.
My thoughts on big violence in shows and movies, right? I love violence in shows and movies, but if they do it all the time, it loses value. Mm-hmm. So what I like is there to be a show like Deadwood did it really well, where The Sopranos as well, where they'll have long stretches of time where people are just like talking to each other, like episode after episode, and then suddenly there'll be an episode. It's like, oh, things are wrong. Oh, he's done.
All of a sudden, 5 people die on screen.
Yeah, and it's like more impactful then. And then because of the relaxing censorship laws we have now, and everything being streamed online, a lot of shows are just gratuitously violent now, and it like loses all impact and relevance.
I would say the biggest distinction between the ideas of The Boys and the Invincible is that Invincible is optimistic about the idea of if you give people power, then they can do good things with it. Whereas The Boys is very much
the opposite.
This is shit. Nobody should have power. This is all shit. All these people are all shit. Except the
if you
good
had
guys, and even
moved
then,
that
that's
ship
debatable.
into the city, you could have ordered them to get out of the city. You could have ordered them to get off the ship while in port, and they'd still have their movement, which is the value of moving into ports instead of having them land on beaches like that. You'll want them to join the siege army. These are axemen. The siege army will be the army that has the siege equipment. I implore you to learn what your units look like. So that there is less likelihood of you sending them in the wrong directions when the war begins.
Can you point out the siege equipment here for me?
Oh yeah, I'll do that for you real quick.
Where to go?
So you see that? You see those words on the left-hand side? They're English words.
I had to find those. I can't look at them while looking at the pictures.
Oh no! Well, you hover over. You see that glowing flag there? You do that, and then it shows you that.
Yeah,
and
you
do that.
All the other people. You got them last.
I know, but you asked me how you can identify them, and they're written there in English words for you. Don't get sassy with me, Mister.
That's it. That's it. You. Right,
that's the Romans.
You.
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
How much time do I have left in this piece?
1 turn.
Do you have any? Oh, you're not who I want to talk to. I just start walking into people's room. It's like, you're not who I want.
Okay, Mains, I curse you.
My Grand Inquisitor would like to have a word with you, is what the Empress said. The Goddess of the West said her Grand Inquisitor would like to have a word with you. She's tired of you not worshiping her.
Mains, I curse you. So Caesar's Legion exists. Like, right now, it exists. They do not care about anyone else but you. They very desperately want to come for you.
Oh, I see.
They do still live in...
Why do they want to have an orgasm over me?
I mean, that's not inaccurate. So...
You could be sold into sexual slavery. You don't know why they want you.
They could do that, yes. I don't know what their reasons would be. Armenium has thoughts and opinions very suddenly.
They want to orgasm for me. Am I telling them to orgasm? Is this what's happening?
Oh, they slightly went over the line. So they're in Arizona, and we're going to have to prepare for them.
Yeah, they do live in Arizona, but they will prepare teams to come after you.
Mm-hmm. The Fumentari will come.
Mm-hmm.
So, they're having an orgasm after me, then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
They're probably going to crucify you. They could orgasm at you while you're crucified. That is possible. This is Caesar's Legion we're talking about.
They are, in fact, no good.
They're a sadist lot.
We don't have anything else that gives... Builder tab.
William, when this happens, I curse you to
ski.
do your best to stop them for me.
No. Fuck no.
I said I curse you to do that.
You feel compelled. You start getting up out of your chair. It's like, no.
Fine. I will do what I think will best help you, and I will throw myself at them to slow them down for you.
Maybe you can negotiate a rate. And then maybe because the Legion, they're willing to make business transactions.
Mm-hmm. They're not barbarians, after all.
They ain't raiders.
So we got that one. Got these guys defending this pass. Archers in here with you.
It's so hot and humid.
And we're waiting on one horseman and one spearman. No, 2 spearmen. There's one. And did the other one already move? I don't know where he went. We'll find him. You stay here. Can you go in there? You can.
The cities of Sipar and Kish are very, very lovely looking cities.
I want
They will
Kish.
become
Kish
big
looks
and
good.
fat. They will become big and
I
fat.
think that The Boys is not a good show for its storytelling, but I think it's a really fucking hilarious.
I have no opinion on the matter. I can only generalize based on what I've seen when it comes to these stream-only new content shows that are around these days.
Again, I say seasons 1 through 3 were great. They really started running out of gas in season 4. Though.
There was a moment there where the stream shows seemed like they were going to be real good, because like you had back in the days when it was just Netflix, right? You had like stuff like House of Cards. Oh shit, this is wrong. Stuff like House of Cards, like really trying to be like, we're the big boys now. But now there's so many streaming services, and they're just aiming for content to convince people to subscribe to their streaming service.
They just want something to get viral enough that they can do a marketing campaign just to get people to buy their service for that. Which is what Netflix has done with Stranger Things now.
Yeah. But you know, it's not what I want.
That's what the boys did for Amazon. What's another big one? Hulu is basically just Disney Plus now, so they have The Mandalorian.
I'm gonna be honest. Amazon has quite a few like decent shows on it.
I've seen they've thrown a lot of money around. Yeah.
You have Invincible and The Boys, and you have the 2 Critical Role shows.
I've heard that their films aren't bad either. The Amazon films.
I don't think I know any of the Amazon original movies.
I think they're willing to grab creatives and it's like, here, have this bucket of money.
Yeah.
It's
Apple
like what
TV
HBO was
has
doing back in the
Ted
90s.
Lasso, and that's the only thing I can think of from Apple TV.
Severance is really big too.
I've heard people talking very good things about that.
Alex, I want you to watch Ted Lasso.
I know of that show.
Mm-hmm.
I know that show exists.
It's a football show?
Football? Football or football?
Football?
Okay, football.
It's in
we like
UK.
We like the kicking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
F-U-T-B-O-L. Football.
Football. We have our coach, Ted Lasso, who is a football coach here in America.
I see.
Who is really popular. And this team in the UK is starting to go downhill, and they hire him.
I don't see anyone in Europe saying, let's get the American in here to fix things.
There is a reason for why we chose an American.
I could see...
is a good reason.
I could see Americans saying, get the football coach over here, but I can't see the fucking goddamn French is like, let's see what the Americans think about football. I just...
a bowman to a crossbowman. Can you then upgrade them again to a longbowman?
No. You have to choose either longbowman or crossbowman in this era.
The football team's owner gets a divorce with his wife. His wife gets the football team. And, it's the husband's pride and joy. And she's like, I want to ruin this.
I think that
so she hires the American footballer coach.
I think the fans would literally revolt. And when I say that, I don't mean it's like, I ain't going. It's like, no, I think there'd be danger. I think the government would have to step in and it's like, you can't do this. This is hazardous to the safety of the people.
It's a really good show.
You need to go here.
Right, Sam? God damn it, Sam.
The moment he's not needed, he immediately implores his dad duties. Which his dad duties are fucking thick and vigorous.
The boy's on the phone with the woman.
Tell him no. Go in there, tell him no, take his phone, throw it in the trash. Tell him Maine's said to do that.
I think the boy would scream, and I don't want to hear him scream in my ears. It would hurt my dog ears.
We just scream like an alarm system.
I think he would point at me and scream like Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Yeah. Okay, so town. Need more towns.
I demand Sam's presence. Remember that war that almost started happened in South America over football?
Football, yeah. Nicaragua and Honduras, I believe, were the 2 countries that almost warred over football.
That sounds like That sounds about right. Yeah.
Well, not almost. They did. Troops crossed the border
When?
because of it. It was
Oh.
quickly. It only lasted like a week or two before calmer heads prevailed before it escalated further.
When
Football
does Ted
wars.
Lasso season 4 start? In August. God, that's so far away.
Chola. But
A couple months.
yeah, if I remember right, if I remember right, they're bordering countries, and I think their football teams were playing in each other's countries at the time in the lead up to the big one. And both sides were really hostile to both sides were really hostile to the teams, and I think one of the teams, when they were away, there was a riot and the team was put in danger, and then the home country of the away team
Ladies and Gokanda.
decided to send troops to ensure their safety, and then it escalated.
We were talking about how I want Alex to watch Ted Lasso about the football, and Tyler brought up the war.
The football.
The football. He's gone again.
Of course he is.
It's not his turn.
I hate him.
You can only speak to him in short intervals. I've come to accept this. Ever since he brought the boy in, I've come to accept that you can only speak to Sam in short intervals. You have to send out emergency burst broadcasts in Morse code, and he has to receive them quickly.
He just disappears.
So when I need to tell him something, I cue it up, and then when he's here, I quickly grab him. It's like, here's the information, absorb it. Oh, you're going to execute all the sheep. There you go.
Execute the ship.
Then go up here. You've been ruined, so I'm not too worried about you. This is probably going to flip over to me whenever air trail grows again.
We have a new season of Game Changer now. We have season 8, and I'm excited. I've started watching it a bit. I'm only halfway through the episode. They grabbed a random man off the street to say some really bad thing.
I'm surprised those little indie shows usually don't last that long.
Dropout has a lot of shows, and they're really fun. They have their own streaming service.
Mm-hmm.
Rome is reaching out across the world now. Finally
I-
free of our Mediterranean shackle.
I think if Rome properly mapped out how big Russia was on here, you would be able to have a direct comparison on the mini-map on size.
I think I'm just going to move these guys over here, and I might just start doing the next turn.
Because even the little tiny amounts of Russia you're capable of seeing right now are comparable in size to the Roman Empire. And it's such a
Yeah.
small
But if I
portion.
get up to go get a drink, Sam will come back and I'll miss him.
You'll miss him.
I'll miss him.
Train passing in the night. Oh my god, I'm free tomorrow too. I have no work.
You're going to go to Tyler and watch Star Trek?
I'm still a maybe on that. I might just say we're gonna fucking watch fucking Star Trek online because there's a
Don't
part
do
of me
this
that
to
really
me.
doesn't. There's a part of me that has no interest in leaving the house.
This is all I look forward to anymore.
It's like there's a part of me that's like I really don't want to leave the fucking house. I mean, I work the day after tomorrow in the morning, and then I have to have another 2 days off because they realized I was about to burn the fucking building down. By day 4, I was like, okay, this can't be how this is.
Alex, if everything is very quiet, you can hear my heart shattering into millions of pieces.
Okay, let's figure out what China looks like.
I was off Saturday. I worked Sunday. I was the only one there. Only cart pusher there. It was hell. Monday, worked with another guy, but he doesn't do much Yeah, today I worked by myself because that same guy called in and it's like, I hate you. I hate them so much. And then I'm off tomorrow. And then I go back to work and I work my 3rd solo shift this week and I'm not looking forward to it.
I'm fine with hours. It's Sam's
Hold
turn.
on,
It's
Raymond.
England. I'm fine with
Oh, I gotta
hours.
say,
I
say,
just
say,
don't
say.
like
My headset died.
repeatedly
I cannot
working.
hear nothing.
God, I'm gonna kill you.
That's beautiful.
I hate it.
Tickled me.
So much.
That's not a curse word. It's biblical.
I never said anything wrong in the Bible.
Never.
Oh, Sam, hi. Sam, sing the praises of Ted Lasso.
Oh, I love Ted Lasso. It's a great show. Genuinely, the most optimistic show I think I've ever really seen. And
Maines was evangelizing about it to me.
it's very good. I'm super disappointed that they're making a 4th season.
Why did season 3 end in such a way where it's like, oh, this is a perfect
Season 3
ending?
ended perfectly.
I see. Yeah.
And they're like, oh no, now we need a season 4, and I want to shoot Apple TV. I was like, no, you made a perfect 3-season show, and you should just leave it.
That's how I felt about Hannibal. When we got to the end, when Hannibal penetrated Will, right? After that, it went really downhill in my opinion of it. I'm like, oh no.
Why did you stop?
Sam, season 4 is like in August,
The specifics of the
August.
route likely changed.
Do it again.
The only the saving grace of having the season 4 of Ted Lasso is it. While we still follow Ted Lasso, our coach, it does like we have a whole different team of people that we're coaching, and we're back in America.
Honestly,
Hey, you can investigate Spain's cities now, by the way, so you can actually physically go into their cities and figure out what the situation is.
We went
Honestly,
from coaching a men's UK soccer
it's
team
bad.
to a women's US soccer team,
that's great and all.
and
If they were
Coimbra
gonna-
had a population of 12 before the English blockade began. It's down to 5.
if they were gonna have a new season of quote unquote Ted Lasso, I would have rather they had just continue on with the new coaching staff of, oh shoot, the Greyhounds. What are they? The team, Richmond. The new coaching staff of Richmond. I would have rather have seen a show about them getting on without Ted.
Whenever he was
following Ted.
whenever
It's
he
his
was
name.
explaining the show to me, I was imagining the government of the UK coming in to stop it, because I was imagining how the British populace would react to an American football coach.
You know,
taking
that's
over a
that's
soccer
like
team.
most of the first season is. That
I
bit.
haven't seen this show, but I'm gonna tell you, it's probably understated to how it would actually have been.
Oh, I'm
Because
sure.
I have
And
a
it was
feeling
pretty
that there would be
vitriolic.
blood. There would be blood. Because it just sounds like it's written from an American perspective, of like
Absolutely.
Americans who don't know how.
I will say
We've decided the new pope is going to be this Baptist minister from Alabama. That is what that sounds like to me.
I think the best way to describe Ted Lasso is it is just a very genuine and heartfelt show
Yeah,
about people trying to be better.
those are hard to come by these days.
They are, and that's why I really liked it. Because I was like, this is just a show about people trying to be better.
it is one of the rare few shows that have made me actually cry.
I
The-
did cry a few times. watching
The
Ted Lasso.
real great annoying irony thing is that when times are rough, historically, in real life, that's when your happy media is supposed to happen. That's how, like, if you go back and you look at like the Great Depression, the movies and shows that were out, it's like the fucking Three Stooges and stuff. It's like, let's watch things
Let's
that makes
laugh.
you smile.
Let's laugh,
and then
please.
when things are good, like say the 1990s or whatever, that's when all your bad stuff comes out because everyone feels good. So it's like, well, let's entertain things being bad. But now everyone is so interested in being meta that things are bad and people feel bad. So they keep making shows and movies that everything is bad and everyone feels bad, which is not how it's supposed to work. It's like people are in a really bad mood in the world, have been for like the past 15 years or so. So we need to put smile on face. God damn it. That is the time of that where you speak with optimism and just joy.
Speaking of media that is about being genuine and heartfelt, the new Superman movie was very like that. I was so happy to watch a Superman movie where Superman was like trying to inspire people to be better. I was like, this is great. This makes me happy.
No, you need to send him with the whole stack.
Because like, while I did love Henry Cavill, the pessimism.
He was greatly let down by the fact that fucking Zack Snyder was in charge of the project, which Zack Snyder has never made a film that I've like praised. I genuinely don't understand why people like him so much. Even movies he's made that people love, I'm like, I don't like this. This isn't good.
Like, the Man of Steel, I really enjoyed the fight with Zod, and I enjoy the scene where Superman just breaks his handcuffs. Other than that, the movie's very meh.
I have so many problems with Man of Steel. It has so much potential. Yeah. I hate the works of Zack Snyder so much.
But James Gunn's Superman, really good. A solid 7 out of 10 movie. Honestly. Very good movie.
I like how every major plot that Superman has ever had on screen involves some comment on him being an immigrant. And they did that this time, and this time people chose to be angry about it. They just really let you know like how bewilderingly stupid the right wing can be.
It's almost like that's been a key part of Superman, like, forever.
That's literally all of them. Always been that way. The original creators did it that way, and all the movies that have been that way. But this time they're like, oh, they're all woke now. It's like,
Superman's always been woke. What he is.
That's his purpose. He's practically a communist, like Jesus.
That's why whenever he lands in Russia, he takes to it so well.
You're gonna need to mess with your capital's work allocation, by the way, because the slaves they rose up in the farms. Yeah.
I always thought it was fun in the red sun. The red sun.
Oh my god!
run.
In 17 turns, you're gonna get borough rights, and that's gonna make your fucking GDP spike as all hell.
I always felt like in the Superman Red Sun comic book run where he's landed in Russia as opposed to Kansas, I always felt like they should have had him like really like communism, but just really hate Stalinism.
There's no Superman would be a bad guy.
He very much is.
Yeah,
because he very much is.
There's nothing about Superman's nature that makes him a good person. He's only a good person because he was brought up by good people and saw like the benefit of being a good person.
Mm-hmm.
If the Soviet state had their way with him,
they would put him in a box and they would brainwash him from the moment they
it's like super weapon.
I will say one of my favorite parts of James Gunn's Superman movie is Ma and Pa Kent. Ma Kent specifically is a wonderful woman. And Pa Kent, there's a scene in the movie where Superman's having a real like struggle about how he's supposed to be Superman, and Pa Kent is just like being a man from Kansas, just talks to him about like going to like a farmer's market and eating a taco, and he's like,
I will never forget in Man of Steel
the tornado scene.
Fucking goddamn I can't remember his name now, the actor's name.
I know, yeah.
The Dances with Wolves himself.
Oh, damn it.
He turning and just holding his head like, no. It's like, what do you mean?
Why?
I understand what he's trying to say, but the point is so forced.
Uh-huh.
The idea of him dying in a way that Heracles himself cannot fix is such a better message than the
Yes,
arbitrary thing.
because in the
that they
comic
did.
books, Pa Kent dies of a heart attack.
That's much better. But the tornado coming, and I knowing that Superman's like, he could fucking fly in reverse and unexist that goddamn tornado if he wanted to.
Uh-huh.
That, it's like, I didn't like any of that. I understand they're like, no, you have to be normal. But by the end of the movie, he's not normal, so his
And
death
that's
is
shown
pointless.
to be the right thing.
So his death was pointless, and that served no point.
Uh-huh.
And I don't like that. I don't like that. It's almost like Zack Snyder doesn't think. He just he imagines images in his head, and he just shows you those instead of thinking how they exist to each other. You can imagine the storyboard of a tornado coming and him telling him, it's like, no, don't. And like he had that image and just worked it into the movie and didn't really think about how it related to other shit. That's how all of his movies are.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can just imagine how he had it storyboarded out of fucking Batman standing over Superman and then screaming about Martha, and him not taking the extra step to realize all of the many stupid aspects of that because he saw it in his head in like a still comic book frame, and not realizing movies have like dialogue and like characters that interact with each other and aren't just fucking images you stare at. I hate his works. I don't like any of his movies.
I'm confident that James Gunn will do a good job. James Gunn is an actual filmmaker.
All right. When I go to war with them, they have not conquered the barbarian Manchuria, it seems. They decided to settle around them, which is good, because that means that it'll be easier to ruin them in the way I want to ruin them.
I don't know Korean well enough to know if that would be pronounced Taegu or Taigu.
I don't know. I know
Because-
Icheon. I know this place.
Incheon, yeah.
Because I know that because of the war.
Korean War, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a big battle. Marine Corps. Hoo-ah.
That's where Douglas MacArthur landed.
And
Just
immediately
north of-
starts ranting, "We need to nuke him! We need to nuke him!"
Would it be north of that would be chosen? Or no, that's a different...
Icheon is a port right next to Seoul. So if here was Seoul, then Icheon would be like right over here.
It's
in
considered
the
one
wrong
of
place.
the greatest naval landings in American history.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was. It's actually quite nuts. They had to do special forces operations because America didn't care about Korea. Like, not even during the war. I'm talking like we were using maps that Japan drew of the area in like the 1910s for like our military maps at the start of the Korean War because we never bothered to actually examine the area that we were occupying and everything. So whenever we decided to do an advanced military landing, we had no scientific readings of the area. We didn't know what the beaches look. We didn't know what the tides look like. Nothing. So we had to actually drop special forces teams like weeks ahead of time to just like figure out what the hell does it even look like over there. Because when MacArthur drew the plans, he was just drawing it up on a map. It's like, this would be a good place. But he didn't actually know what the tides look like. The tides, it turns out, really bad. Really bad. There's like a 3-hour gap that makes it possible. So they actually had to drop half the team on an island the night before the invasion and just hope the North Koreans didn't notice. And they didn't notice because they were led by a dipshit, Kim Il-sung. Mao, on his part, Mao Zedong, predicted the landing at Icheon and told Kim Il-sung about it, and Kim Il-sung decided to ignore him.
Dipshit.
Which is why after the North Koreans got routed, the Chinese took over the war effort, and they never gave the North Koreans a say in the matters of the rest of the war. It's like, oh, well, you dipshitted that up, so we're in charge now. Because Kim Il-sung, in spite of all of the propaganda about him, he was just a political appointee. He was like a middle management. He was middle management that was appointed by Moscow because they considered him to not be ambitious enough or intelligent enough, etc. enough to be dangerous. He's not like, say, Mao, who genuinely did all of the impressive things he did.
For duty. Your orders. Your orders.
And when he got into power, he immediately started the whole Juche ideology.
It's so hot.
I will nuke the world. If I'm loud about it, then people will be scared of me.
He could afford to do that because he had big protectors.
What are you gonna do? Come invade me? I have China on my
I
side.
have China, who's proven that they're willing to fucking sacrifice hundreds of thousands of men to make a point.
Also have levies.
Ooh, Portugal's built up its navy a lot. If you hover over Lisboa again, you can see, I think, probably since the start of your fucking... Because they used to just have sailboats there. Since the start of your blockade, I think they've just been making ships.
Probably.
They dream
to try to
of
break
a free
it.
coast.
So you're probably going to have to thicken up this blockade, because they're going to try to break through.
William, your ships are gonna get bled a little more.
Okay.
I'm gonna disperse them upon all of this.
Well, just send them to me whenever. You'll get your limestone when they come to me.
Yep.
The Portuguese have, in fact, recognized how existentially horrible this blockade is.
They're like, this is really bad.
Most of their food and most of their money comes from the sea.
Spain's not doing too hot either.
Yeah, it's just Toledo and then some fucking suburbs. This is all it is now.
I like feeling power.
Keep them occupied. I'm moving across North Africa right now. When I get over there, I'll come from the strait. And I'll probably take Salamanca and move up.
If I can build the army in time, I may send a force to...
Is that a paladin? I see a caped man. Okay,
No.
it's just cataphract. I'm just afraid that the
build
paladins will arrive.
If I can build up the army in time, I may send a force to Seville and burn it the hell down.
Sure, by all means.
It
So
is
I can-
placed in a horribly wrong place.
So I can at least be like,
If you
Isabella,
can
you're
try
not safe
to,
from
you
me
should
anymore.
try to preserve the Minoria that's in southern Spain, by the way, because they generate way more currency than regular precious mines do, like way more, and they even generate even more if you're running slavery.
I feel like upgrading my billman to medieval swordsman would be a waste of money.
The medieval swordsmen are significantly better. A flat 25% bonus versus an attack bonus and a strength of 7 instead of a 6. But it's not financially sound.
No.
It's like you'd be better off just producing medieval swordsmen than building the levies and then upgrading them.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for... I'm just going to keep them as is and then eventually make them just pikemen. Because they'll upgrade... I believe they upgrade to pikemen.
I have no idea. I don't know what your upgrade paths look like.
now
It's
I
been
need
too
to-
long
now-
since I played England. It'll be the big book.
There we go. Alright.
Let's see. They go into swordsmen or musketmen.
Oh, yeah. It's weird. Thought they would turn to pikemen.
You need your war
weird.
bands. You gotta upgrade your war bands.
Well, what? I've already upgraded my... What? No, I have levies. I don't have war bands anymore. Gross.
He has semi-unique
Oh, the
serfs.
Ferdinand, that's what it is.
The Ferdinand.
Yeah.
He's fully become a Frenchman now in his military.
Do you even have a proper anti-cavalry unit right now?
The Billmen are good at that.
25% against... plus 25% against charge cavalry.
As of right now, actually, the Billmen are more effective against cavalry than the spearmen of the previous era would be, simply because they have a much higher strength rating. They do need happiness, so we're gonna build these two.
There's one thing we're good at, my lord, and it's putting a stick in front of us, in front of that horse.
They have funny sharp sticks. Okay, highway system is getting properly well developed. We'll be able
I
to
wonder
reach
if the
Tarragon
existential dread
soon.
has properly made its way to the court of the goddess of the west.
We need food.
Hey Landon, are you guys in a new match, or are you playing a match? I know you're playing a match right now.
Need more towns.
Well, when that match
We need
is
these
done, we
goddamn
need to get you ready
plantations
for
made
bed,
too.
okay,
Bad. Ooh, their
But you can
epidemic
go ahead
rate's
and finish
4
that
and they
match with
just
your
had a
mom,
fucking
alright?
goddamn sick. I see. He's got like 3 goddamn
But after
swamps.
that,
They
we
need
gotta
to be
get you ready for
drained.
bed.
Moscow and Aprok will grow soon. Moscow's also starting to get real big for its britches. Has the Banya and the aqueduct. It's just really big. If it gets the fucking hemp, they'll get a -1 and that'll be good.
Having such a good time, having a ball. Don't stop me now. Na, 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 na. Just give me a call. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Don't want to stop at all.
Some of Russia's cities with their relatively high industrial scores are starting to get done with their production quotas. They might be able to start working on wealth generation. Chola! And then the Russians, when they adopt serfdom soon, will start being able to mass rush some of their buildings. The Russians are on the epoch of becoming. Na 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 na. Okay, so everyone smells blood for India because the Indo-Chinese have now also declared war on northern India.
The blood is in the water.
Yep. This is the Tamil horsemen forces of the Doomstack. You'll want to give them flanking, which is the arrows. And then he stroked out. He stroked out.
Slumped over it.
Yep. He slumped over and fell out of his chair onto the floor. Started pissing himself.
No. His room will smell so bad.
Mm-hmm. Minions? Hmm?
He's muted right now, so I can only assume his family is speaking to him about things.
I was suggesting you get the flanking promotion on them, which is the arrows, because it's your two Tamil horsemen that needed upgrades.
Horsies love flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably make a new cavalry force eventually.
Cavalry forces are awesome.
Just to have one around.
They're cool.
Put out my son's fresh undies for bed.
I remember one of the things I was doing to India, I think last session, at one point I had access to India and I ordered them to build a whole bunch of money production buildings. Because you had a lot of commerce, but you weren't converting that much of it to wealth. It's the Republic of the Sale, the Berbers, Morocco. She does that thing where she rapidly moves her tongue side to side and clicks at you.
Stabs.
They have a force outside the city that you might be able to stab at. It's actually great. Your Legion in the South could move up and try to do that. Because since they have, you'll want to shoot them first.
Well, the reason I had them over here was if they decide, because I'm not going to have an army right here. So if they decide that they want to move out with some of their skirmishers and attack this legion, I wanted them to be a tile back so that they'd be able to actually defend themselves. But if I move these guys in here, I keep these guys back here. And whenever I move this army up, which we'll just do like this, these guys should still be able to attack. So we will fly on. And can we get them? How many did we hurt? It's just that one.
I see they have the that's a Middle Ages levy, so he's got higher strength. I wonder if theirs have any unique stats to them, or if they're just normal.
Well, we're getting in there. We just gotta hurt them. There, we're good. Even if you die, we're fine. Hey, look at that.
The Roman legionnaires are starting to get long in the tooth.
You can't say that.
It's time for you to upgrade.
You're gonna have to start becoming a fucking Lombard. They really depend on their unit cohesion and all of their stacked fucking abilities at this point.
It's time for you to enter the not fun era.
Well, I want Iberia first. I want it.
I mean, the biggest change whenever you get the Spanio Lombardio is that you adopt the pant. You say, okay, it's time for us to wear pants like goddamn barbarians, I guess.
Get rid of your skirts, they're unmanly.
But I think you'll go from strength 5 to 6 with that. And then you'll be able to take out levies with more expeditious fashion.
We do need to figure out how to get the levies taken care of.
I think you got a good amount of time before you lose Imperial Glory, though. I don't remember when it goes away, but I think you got time before that happens.
Look at that Equites with his Sparta.
Equites. So this is about all I really wanted to discover over here, but I guess while I'm here, I'll explore Russia.
You can see the great works and deeds of the Russians as you find ruins.
I do still love that reading about how instead of Rome being upset with Britain's cavalry chariot tactics because of they were tactically very sound and it made us hard to fight. It was their whole argument was, this is not honorable combat. You get back here and you fight me.
It was frustrating.
We win with heavy infantry. Stop doing stupid bullshit.
Next turn, Tunis will get the guy. But Caesar writes in his commentaries on the Gallic Wars about how it would frustrate legionnaires so much that sometimes the legionnaires would throw their shields down and start chasing after the chariots, breaking rank in doing so. And when they would do that, the chariots would then turn around and smash into the line, causing disorder.
You can't. Rome needs cohesion.
It would just frustrate them, just like being attacked and then they run away. Like that Giovanni de' Medici.
I got a merchant.
Born in Tunis. If you did become a feudal man, building the fucking House of Medici in Tunis would be fucking economically very prosperous.
If I did that, I wouldn't be able to do feudal aristocracy.
You would lose your plutocracy if you did that.
I don't want
the
that.
plutocrats. The wealth that goes.
The money men will not be giving away their power so easily.
Oh, this has multiple great artists in it. Interesting. And this also has a multiple great people in it. Okay, so the city can't be burnt down. I really wish it was coastal. It's like so close to being a coastal city, but I guess not. And you're just gonna stack it with great people, I guess, you fucking idiot savages. If I take these cities, then Ichian will be very much within my sphere of influence. And then I can just invade the barbarians in Manchuria. But I probably need to take and burn down Zhongju so that I can secure the immediate area. And not have to have another war.
I feel like Mongolia needs more units that are people on horses.
They have adopted the Chinese massed infantry tactics.
I want the spies of Mongolia to be people on horses. I want the workers to have horses. I want so many people to just have a horse.
That's a thing in Caveman to Cosmos.
What, giving workers horses?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can assign animals to workers, and it gives them special buffs. Depending on what animal it is. England. In like 7 more turns, I'm going to discover mill machinery, and then I will have the machines of
What can you
war.
say to a man who tells you he prefers obeying God rather than
I
men?
really screamed through religious
And that
law.
as a result, he's certain he'll
You
go
did.
to heaven.
A lot of people
Cuts
have
your
it.
throat.
I think if the Romans got it, the Romans could consider becoming a theocracy. You'd lose some research, but you would reduce separatism by a lot, and then you can make the sacerdotal palace. And then I think your priest will end up generating like fucking 5 wealth per priest.
Is once I liberate Iberia, I'm gonna make a change societally. It just depends on if that change is going to be a concentration of power or, you know, switching things up just a little bit more. Because I'm debating whether to go back to autocracy just to have the military stuff. But
At
if
your
I
service.
I could either lean into the priests or the moneymen. And both of them would be effective.
If I was you, I would do theocracy if you wanted to do it, because it gives you the separatism reduction of theocracy. It also reduces war weariness. You really don't have to worry about fucking separatism with it. And you'd have unlimited priest slots. You'd have them buffed to the 9s.
Hey. Bam.
If you wanted to leave Republic and lose the Senate, then I think the option to go to would be theocracy as
I'm
opposed to
so
autocracy.
tempted to just make these people starve so that they can work the islands.
Work the islands. It's like they still have enough food to grow one more time, and then that next food can go to the whales, and that'll be enough to give them another, well, increasing their commerce even further. It's just if you get enough money in your pocketbook, you can start throwing cash up here to try to rush some of the buildings as you get over halfway done with them. All the great wealth that you had has all been spent.
Yes, absolutely. As it
You,
should be.
like me, will now have to depend on high taxes to try to get that money back, because I spent all my cash too. The France is France now, by the way. They're the French Republic. They're not Frankish anymore.
Okay, I have shored up the blockade. I feel like even if they did send all those galleys at me, I feel like 2 war galleys, especially with flame, they could do it. They could...
Yeah, they'd be fighting really uphill odds. They need war galleys. Unfortunately for them, the thing to research requires money, and you've taken all that.
Yeah.
Get some water.
I'm gonna hit end turn, Sam.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alex,
Why are you yelling at me?
you now have to go.
No, I get paid tomorrow night.
You have to go on a horse journey.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You
Thursday
will
is when
start from. Hold on.
Pulling up his maps.
I'm pulling up my maps.
Oh, I wanted to look through my specialist in London.
You will start from San Francisco.
San Francisco cocksucker!
Mm-hmm. And you will make your way all the way to what's the island Statue of Liberty's on?
Ellis Island.
Ellis Island.
Ellis Island.
How much longer you got in that
You can
map?
only travel by horse to Ellis Island. There are 7
ride a
check marks
horse.
on the way that you must stop at and collect
15 minutes, okay?
corpse
Budget is
parts.
8:30.
from a
8:30 in
holy
15
priest.
minutes. Can you guys? Is that enough
This
time?
fucking weird quest you put me on.
Fine.
Once
Well,
you've
I
reached
guess I'll do
Ellis
that.
Island with all the corpse parts, you will be granted immense power.
Let's have something to look forward to. This rubbish that I've been given.
You will be hunted by assassins sent by the president.
Okay. The
He is
president is
after this
aware of
power.
what I'm doing, and he doesn't like it.
hmm Once you collect your first corpse part, you'll be given a special power. That'll be one special power dictated by Sam. Give him a power.
I need...
Who?
William, give
Alex?
him a power. Yeah.
Alex, I grant you the power of mental domination.
You will have a
Ooh, I
weak
love
version of mental domination.
Oh.
You can only dominate small animals, and as you gain corpse parts, it'll get stronger and stronger until you can finally dominate humans.
I love that shit.
And then once you get it all to the end, you will be able to command many people, dominate many people.
I love domination.
Meanwhile, the assassins are trying to stop you and retrieve the corpse parts for the president.
What are these? Whose corpse are we parting?
Long dead holy saint
It's this weird quest he put me on.
who may or may not be Jesus.
It's my Grail Knight
I was
quest.
about to say, is Maine's like a weird bastardization of the lady?
The lady is sitting on the quest.
Alex, you're looking for the corpse parts of you when you were Jesus.
Oh, I see.
The
I am going to
Magnes-
fulfill my prophecy and become a Grail Knight.
The Magnes has sent you on a quest.
The Talia de Manes has set me
I've
on the
sent him
quest.
on the quest of the Steel Ball Run from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I have been
Except
animated,
without the
I see.
race. You are not part of a giant race.
Ooh,
Mains,
waiting for other civilizations. Oh, you know
I-
what? This is probably what's going on in Morocco right now.
Mains, I curse
Oh,
you
they're
to act
attacking.
like a Bretonnian Grail Knight. You are not a Bretonnian Grail Knight.
I would
but
not
you
even
act.
know how to act.
It's okay.
as
You don't
such.
need to. But you act like one. So you go up to poor people and you spit at them and say you are a peasant.
You are a peasant who is underneath me. I challenge you to a fight.
And also, if you hit me, I will have you executed.
No balls, no balls, no honor.
You really love horses.
You get to be a belligerent dwarf, but you're fucking French now.
You really love your horse.
In
You
the
don't
lore,
have
the
a horse.
dwarves and the Bretonians get along really well because they have similar opinions on things.
Yeah.
No honor!
Samuel,
Fight me like man!
Yes.
do you have a grandfather that's still alive?
No, actually, I
No.
don't. Thank you for reminding
I'm
me.
sorry, Sam.
No, I don't. Thanks for
I'm
that.
so sorry. I didn't mean it
Hey,
this
that means the
way.
Great Wheel of Time is getting closer to you, Sam. Because that
I
means
know.
that your parents are the grandparents. That
I
means
know.
that you're getting closer to the chopping block.
No. Thanks. Thanks, Mains. Thanks for setting me down on this spiral.
I have one grandfather left, and I don't. Oh, it crashed.
Oh.
Let's all go.
That is-
lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
It's never crashed like that before. It just said no and just gave up.
I was gonna say I was gonna send you on the part 3 JoJo's mission
The era
adventure.
of saving has begun.
No,
But,
it didn't. It didn't crash for that reason. It did. That wasn't a memory crash.
It crashed because of the war.
It crashed because the war down in Morocco was so big the game couldn't handle it. The Roman fucking debate down in Morocco.
The question. The
Away!
question being asked.
Sam,
We'll have to
Yes.
figure out where the autosave was.
your mother falls terribly ill.
It probably was at the
She
start of the Roman
I have
previous term.
grandmothers.
You have she has
Why does
2
it have
months
to be
to
my
live.
mom? I have grandmothers.
Okay. Your mother falls terribly ill. She has 2
I
months
hate
to
you.
live.
I hate you so much.
You and one of your grandmothers must go on an adventure to get the medicine from Egypt.
Would this be a bizarre adventure, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. It's quite bizarre.
Are you going to the bazaar?
I have a feeling that we're at the
bazaar,
top
bazaar?
of the last load, the last turn order.
you
that we
know,
just did.
And
You know, Mains, I could actually go
Oh
with
no,
my-
it's not just it was one before because you were 1 turn away. Now you're 2 turns away from getting the guy in Tunis. So we went back a whole wheel of time.
Well, I might even be able to start this a little bit earlier because I had a little blunder.
You know, Mains, I could go with my great
I'm just
aunt
gonna start the
Joanne,
war now.
and then it could be a proper JoJo Bizarre Adventure.
Stab.
you'll go with your great aunt to get this medicine for your mother.
Okay, sure.
You will go through many different vehicles to get there, and sometimes walk, and maybe take a submarine. Who knows?
You've been just watching a lot of JoJo's again.
No.
It's just on his mind.
It is. Meanwhile, the president is sending assassins to stop you because he
Why?
wants medicine.
Uh huh.
Why?
The president
needs
is the
it.
great villain because he's trying to stop me on my Jesus Grail quest as well.
Some of my oldest units.
The president wants this medicine.
Alright, guys.
What
we
did
were
your
lucky
mom try
last
to
time.
send
Do
you
it
to
again.
bed?
I could send you.
Oh, that.
What's the
not
strength
getting
breakdown and
risen.
first strike breakdown and all that? If you sent him in.
Yeah, I told
So
him he could
strength
stay
is
up till
almost
8:30.
totally equivalent, but you have 1 to 3 first strikes and he has none.
Theoretically, should be able to take him out pretty easy. Get in there.
William, you have to solve
You withdrew.
a murder.
Huzzah.
A serial killer
Meh.
is in your town. You must figure out who it is.
I'll root him
You-
out the Dexter way. I'm gonna be a serial killer myself and get him out and make them
You-
expose themselves.
And your nephew and a few of your local friends must solve this mystery. Who is the serial killer?
There's a lot of people in Belleville. It's really close to a major city now.
60,000? Well, no, it's only like 60,000.
Only Belleville residents allowed.
But why would
The
we
serial
assume
killer
that?
is one of them.
What? Oh, okay. So we just know. We just know
You
this is
know.
the case.
Everything happens there in Belleville.
Art?
Yeah, but like, you could drive 15 minutes and be in another state. Like with a
Literally,
major city.
like,
it
literally
is
you can
right
wa-
there.
You can literally walk 10 minutes from my house and be in Swansea.
I was
Was
more
it?
saying there are a lot of people that it could be who would be in commuting distance if they wanted to murder someplace where they did not live.
Well, I've decided they live in
The
this-
greater
they live in
area,
Belleville.
the greater area of St. Louis has the largest amount of individual principalities in the entire nation.
Meanwhile, while
The
you're
gateway to the west.
while you're searching
There's
for
like-
the serial killer, you get into a bunch of different hijinks. You even win the lottery at one point.
The
Oh,
metro.
you've ruined me.
That's how you know. That's how you know that we've jumped the shark. You win the lottery.
The St. Louis
That's what happened to
metropolitan
Roseanne.
area has like 160 individual principalities and governments.
Happened to Roseanne, and it was so bad that when they made the revival, they acted like that last season didn't even happen.
No one won the
Yes.
lottery.
No
doesn't
No
It's
one,
happen.
crazy
no one won the
noisy,
lottery.
bizarre
No
town,
one.
Tyler.
Dan didn't die. Okay. I think it's interesting that at the end of the original, like the original season end of Roseanne, Dan dies. And that has been unexisted from history. And instead, Roseanne was a bad one, and so they kill her off because in real life, Roseanne was a
I will
baddie.
return. I'm going, Alex. I'm getting up and leaving. I'll be back, maybe.
There's a % chance I'm going to do your turn then, is what that means.
Yep.
Get
While
this
you're doing that,
going.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
You're making so much
And
money.
then that means yeah, it's going right to Russian stuff. I've decided to keep my research budget at 60% so that the island of Japan can just work on wealth generation constantly. Let's continue doing this mapping effort. I do greatly dislike that it wasn't just last turn, it was like a turn before last that sent us back in the autosave. I did save it during my turn, and I will probably start doing that just in case. Especially since, like I said, it wasn't a memory crash, because when there's a memory crash that has a pop-up, it just did a normal, regular type crash, because it was trying to calculate all the fucking violence happening in North Africa. Na 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 na, England. We don't like these.
What's the plan? Waiting your orders.
You get to speed through religious law again. You'll have to stop them again and disperse them if you wanted, because that was what you did last time.
Yes. I do still want to do that because we need to shore up the blockade.
And me. Go away. I do love that. So that was Otto von Bismarck saying, trying to organize a embargo against Mainz. And I do love that for the longest time he had a great relationship with them until he decided to just be rude to Otto von Bismarck. And now Otto von Bismarck is like a permanent fucking enemy of his, who's like, I'm going to introduce an international embargo against your ass. He mainsed at him, and Bismarck did not like it.
Maybe I joined that embargo. Mainz did horribly insult me.
Like, Bismarck does not like the Indians.
He sent a really rude letter to Elizabeth asking for a lot of money.
I'm back for a few seconds.
We were talking about the fact that Otto von Bismarck is now a great enemy of yours because you were rude to him a long time ago. He used to be really friendly, but now he keeps trying to organize international embargoes against you. So he genuinely hates you.
William, your serial killer that you're hunting is the son of an assassin that's currently hunting Sam or Alex.
The Russians are gonna have to start setting up a serious.
We have 3 JoJo adventures happening at the same time.
The Russians are gonna have to start setting up a serious spy network, I think.
I know, but it's 8:30, bud. You do need to go to bed. I'm sure she can still play tomorrow, dude.
I did save it during the Russian turn as well, because I see it's waiting for other civilizations, and I don't think the North African, because the North African thing happened at the end of Mainz's turn, I believe. So this could be Portugal trying to break out of the blockade.
Very possible.
I wish I knew everyone's fucking load orders. If I could pull up the goddamn world builder, it'd show me on there because the order that they're shown in the world builder is the order that their loading is.
Surely it's fixed.
It is, but I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. I just remember Ramses is first, or Egypt is first. Wonder if their placement in the Civilopedia in current game is in load order, if it's alphabetical. I don't think it's alphabetical. So it could be by load order.
There is great violence being calculated.
Yeah. What would it be? Maybe buildings? No, improvements. No, that's alphabetical. Okay. Just curious.
Dum da dum da 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 dum da dum dum dum.
We have progressed to the Indian turn. I think he got up. He did say he was going to be around for a few seconds.
So I think it is Napoleon.
Go away, Nappy.
Napoleon.
So his siege army is prepared. His field army needs recon. So if I could get him to have at least 2 horsemen, he'll have a field army. He has his cavalry force. He needs a garrison. These guys need to heal. They need to do this. Need to build the road systems. This guru probably needs to be sent to Vingi and build this courthouse.
I'm the winner. I won.
Dragon.
Let's
I
see
won
who's
Invictus,
alive.
everybody.
We still
I can
have
see
some
one.
guys
I can
alive,
see
but
that
there's
one legion has disappeared from this earth.
one is gone, but one remains. So just start putting some of these.
I think we need to upgrade the units. My Caesar.
I think the enemy lost a lot of men doing this great offensive because there was nowhere near as many units in that stack as there used to be. Your Equite did work. Because the Equite have bonuses against recon troops.
That would explain why they were doing top this time.
They did their jobs. Praise them, consul.
I do praise them. They will receive a triumph. Immortal.
This great honor
Sammy.
that has been bestowed. Yes,
You blessed me earlier
I did.
with a transforming companion. I have a question to ask. Is he part of no faction? Is he an Autobot or is he a Decepticon?
He's an Autobot.
God damn it! I wanted a
I
Decepticon.
see what happened. You ran out of Equite, and then they were able to just wash over you with a horde of fucking Numidian fucking skirmishers.
How dare you force me into being a good guy?
Well, I don't think a
took all the
Decepticon
slaves I got,
would willingly
too.
become the
They
best friend of a
did. You
human.
you've thus far captured 2 slaves.
There was a Decepticon that gave
Yeah,
birth
they
to a
took 2
human.
slaves.
Hold on. That did what now?
It gave birth to a human.
Good against
No.
recon units, which would,
See,
like, for my
that's
stuff
what I
right
thought
now,
I
think
heard
would
you
only
say.
be like-
And I was really hoping I misheard you.
I did also lose
Okay.
a ballista, so that means I lost an eagle.
You did, yeah. You lost an Aquila.
Yeah, now we have to.
Some
now this war cannot end
Decepticons
until
are
I get
friendly
back.
with humans.
So we need to build a new ballista.
The great standard of Rome has been taken.
Something that the Romans did not take too kindly to.
I would actually rather.
Ooh.
You would lose dignitas
There's
if you
the
were a
dis-
legate in
um,
charge of a legion who lost a standard and did not die in battle.
There's this Decepticon who gets a dog, Sam. Like a real dog. Like the size of Spooner.
I'm not giving you a Decepticon.
Legates who lose their dignitas usually don't run for office.
But that's like the whole point of being a legate.
Yep. That's usually one of those things where they get to when their tour's up, they're no longer a legate, and they just get to be a legionnaire veteran now. Here's your farm plot. Retire and never speak again.
You don't deserve it. You didn't earn it.
You lost an Aquila standard. You lost Imperium. Because the Aquila is supposed to represent the power of the Roman state through the Senate.
The beginnings of the replacement legion.
The whole obsession with the standards and everything and not losing them that we would later have during the gentlemanly era warfare times of Napoleon, that all comes from the Romans. And there were similar opinions that if you lost your unit standards and fucking lived to tell the tale, that means you were a goddamn yellow belly coward.
Hard.
And also, you gotta go down with your ship.
No wine, no honor, no dignitas.
Yeah, if you lose, you control a regiment and you lose, and you manage to lose the standard and you live to tell the tale, that means that you did not fight to your utmost to not let that happen. So you were a fucking fucker and an ape and you're gone.
Funnily enough, though, if you just like fought a battle honorably and lost, Rome was like surprisingly chill with it.
Oh yeah, they fully understand losing.
It's like you lose sometimes. It happens.
It happens.
Just pick up and be Rome and do it again.
You just need to make sure that you do so with dignitas and honor. Or else.
It's one of the distinct advantages they had over the Carthaginians, where the Carthaginian generals didn't want to take chances because when they lost, they got crucified.
Romans are aggressive go-getters.
I love oversimplified so much.
They're great.
You learn and have fun.
He asks fun questions. I really like his his project. Oh, the little funny Jedis are moving to the deserts. I see. Are you at war with Mongolia or something like that? No, you're still at war with Zhao. Well, if you want to pull them far, far away, then I'm not gonna say no to that.
It's because of Oversimplified's Civil War episode that I know that Lincoln and I probably would have gotten along well because he liked puns.
He liked a good pun. He's famous for it, actually, the pun thing. It annoyed people at the time.
I think
because
Lincoln
puns
and
are
I-
always annoying.
I think Lincoln and I would have gotten along very well.
Lincoln made people roll their eyes a lot. He had a grandfatherly aspect to him.
If there was a sentient creature that was bred
England.
to want to be eaten, would it
What can
be
you say to
ethical
a man who
to
tells you he
eat that
prefers
sentient
obeying
creature?
God rather than men? And that as a result, he's certain he'll
Yes.
go to heaven.
It depends on your personal ethics towards the concept of death itself.
Waiting your order.
I would say that
Don't
if
listen
you
to me. The
have,
answer's yes.
I would say that if you don't have moral qualms with the concept of committing death on it in and of itself. Oh, you didn't get Giovanni de Medici this time. You got a prophet.
I guess a prophet
But
works too.
if you were a vegan, and the reason you were a vegan was for humanitarian reasons, and you were also against abortion and things like that, then it would be unethical. But if ending a life in and of itself is not a problem, then it's perfectly ethical. If you eat meat, it's like you're not against abortion. You fucking spray for goddamn spiders.
Is that the vegan reasoning? That they just don't like life being taken at all? I know that there's like a Jainism, that's like an Indian thing, and that's one of their beliefs. Like they go so far as to wear face masks because they don't even want to like kill microscopic organisms, that sort of shit.
Well, modern
Vegans
vegans
come
like
in
to
many
lie
stripes.
and pretend that it's healthier. But the original reason for veganism was because the taking of the life to feed yourself when you don't need to is unethical.
I thought it was my assumption. I've never actually really even cared to look into it, but my assumption was always more just they can't choose to be in their situation and they can't advocate for themselves. And if I was in that position, then I would advocate for myself not to be killed, more or less.
It's usually a humanitarian concept. I mean, that's why Hitler was a vegetarian. Was the humanitarian aspect of it, ironically. And until we got into the modern era where people started abusing science and pretending that it's like, oh, just because it's green, it's healthier for you. Before that era, anyone who was vegetarian or vegan typically was doing so for the concept of like killing things is wrong. That's usually the overwhelming reason behind it. And it especially got popular during like the New Age movement, whenever everything had a spirit and we started caring about life energies more and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I don't think I would be mad at someone for doing it though. I would understand. Like if it's literally begging to be eaten, then I can understand why someone would do it, because at that point it's exploiting a psychological like thing. Like, it's
Are they
begging.
delicious? Are they delicious is the question.
That is a question that needs to be
If
asked.
they're delicious, this is an easy answer.
Well, the idea comes from one of the Hitchhiker's Guide books. It's the second book, The Restaurant at the End of the World, and the species is actually called the meal of the day.
That's
Now, if the
horrid.
species is crafted to be that way, then you get into a whole other moral conundrum.
They are. They
Then
were
that's an
blatantly made
issue.
to be that, yes.
That's an issue. You get into it because if they were naturally like eat me, that's one thing. But if you have a group that is making them that way, then that's not cool. But that's more on the people making them that way, not on the eater. I was leaning back very comfortably, and I had to stop that.
I get scared leaning back.
I
whenever
have
do,
a
I
button.
tend to go all the way back to like right up to the point of no return.
I was about to say, I have a button on my chair where I can be perfectly flat if I want to, and I enjoy that greatly.
Oh, that's nice.
That chair you have, William, it can lean pretty far.
Chose that
Okay,
and that.
I do like it. I do lean in it. I just I get spooked sometimes.
We're roughly back to where we lost earlier, by the way.
Except I have a prophet instead of a merchant.
You didn't get Giovanni de Medici this time.
Giovanni de Medici.
He was going to give you delicious meats and cheeses. If you don't have glassware already, he was going to give you that.
I think I do have glassware. I think I'm selling it to somebody.
But great merchants do give lots of wonders now in this version of the game. If you have plutocracy and you have a merchant, you can get the works of salts and mines or whatever, and it makes all your mines generate commerce.
I've been playing a China campaign, and I got that, and my economy exploded.
Very good. Yeah, it's very good.
Fully added like a full 200 GDP.
Very good for wide people.
I have many, many hills, and I would very much like that.
Oh yeah, I remember after the epidemic issue last time I redid this city. Town. Mark that. And then we need to get plantation set up over here. Serious developments about to start happening in Russia because the main highway arteries have been made now. Oh yeah, Moscow, I forgot Moscow needs to fucking... It had a bombing. Its smokehouse was bombed. Which means that Moscow is in danger of probably having an epidemic any day now. Chola! In fact, Russia's been getting bombed by fucking rival spies for a while now. Oh yeah, he said he was getting up. Didn't he? Can't remember. He gets up so often. I can't remember which fucking version of events that happened. Kamal Nasser, you get a guru, and then you'll be able to send the guru over here to almost finish the courthouse instantly. And Toll House will make even more money happen. Then we'll be able to make the Tamils for the field army and the bowman garrisons. Once the Tamils are ready, you could probably do the invasion.
You know, I think if I was ever fed myself Hannibal Lecter style, I would worry that I'd be delicious.
I mean, I think if I've reached that point, who gives a shit? If you could sit there being backward?
Go away, you barbarian.
Saint Clement. Wheat has been lost to the Ruhr kids.
Excuse me?
They have taken your wheat farm. It's because your culture production is piece poor, my lord.
We're working on it. The next two buildings are going to be doing it. Then we need to go to tavern. One of those up.
What is the Roman cultural breakdown in the region?
Well, here it's 34%.
How Roman is this place? Not very.
Not very.
Once you get into the immediate vicinity of Thebes, it becomes a lot better, though.
We only really just started producing in this territory like 100 turns ago. Go pick him up. You're the Uber. Get up there. Go. Move.
I think your cataphracts look different now. It's Middle Ages, maybe.
Yeah, they look more Byzantine. Byzantine cataphractoi.
Ooh, but at least they can bombard quicker.
Get on the boat.
It is Slovis.
I'm gonna start building schools here soon anyway. So,
Oh, I completely missed my turn.
You did.
Ugh.
Quid concilium est.
I was calculating how long it would take you before you could start a war with the North Indians. Not long. I have your capital working on Tamil horsemen. Once they're finished, they can join up with your field army, and then once they do that, you'll be working on the garrison force in the capital. Before the garrison force is done, you could start the war if you wanted to. You'll just have to wait for the horsemen to assemble with the field army. You'll be invading with one field army, a cavalry force, and a siege army. And then you can have the Great Elephant Doomstack play defense if India decides to counter-invade you. I doubt they will, because they seem to be under pressure on a lot of fronts.
I think I might move these guys over here when he's old. Well, actually, if I remove 2 of these guys,
That is your older legionnaire, so he heals a lot slower than your newer guys do.
I pull 2 of these guys out. I move 2 of these archers over, and they can be a pretty sustainable field army that can defend against an onslaught from these guys. Let them throw themselves at me, and then have these guys wait on the wings to start the proper siege after they've exhausted themselves.
Every time I eat Kit Kats, I do think about that time I got high at Tyler's house and just demolished a whole bag of Kit Kats. Didn't even realize it until I reached
It happens.
in there. They were empty.
It happens. That's one of the reasons I haven't been getting high in a while, because I can't control myself. Your judgment goes down the toilet, and you become less perceptive, and food just tastes so goddamn good.
Sam. Sam.
He's left. It's not his turn.
Oh,
What?
Sam.
What do you want? What do you want?
do you like pudding?
How useful. What a useful thing you've added today.
I don't. Every time you ask a simple question, Maines, I feel like it comes with so many implications.
You gain 6 points of disappointment in regards to me.
Alex, hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
You are the president.
Mm-hmm.
You find out that the vampire masquerade is a real thing.
Yeah.
How do you proceed?
We need to have an accord with them, probably. That would probably be my method, would be dialogue. Because we don't know how deep it is. We know they're powerful. We know that they're reasonable, because they have like this whole organization that they've established. So we need to make contact and let them know that we know that they're there, and that they should know that we know that they're there, and we should all like try to fucking coexist. That would be my method to deal with it.
Theoretically, that could work.
I think that'd be a hell of a lot easier than declaring war on the vampires.
They would emerge from the shadows.
There's no way to really deal with it. I mean, it's like basically an asymmetric guerrilla warfare type organization within the borders of the United States, and that just sounds like a fucking shit scenario.
And the fact that you had to find out about them means that they were trying to stay hidden, and also they have been there for longer than you would like. So who knows?
So I think just making it known to them that we know about them, and that they should know that we know about them.
Forget what the actual like main vampire society is called.
The
Camarilla.
Camarilla, yeah.
The Camarilla specifically are more afraid of humans finding out that the masquerade exists.
Oh yeah.
Because they're like, if the whole humanity decided we needed to go, we would super lose.
Yeah. Just like the numerical situation as such, and with modern technology as well.
Uh-huh. Super not okay with it. I think the funniest part of this thing that William has given to you, right, is that if you as the president were to find out that, the masquerade is a real thing, and that the vampires are doing things and whatnot, the vampires would become the least of your worries because the technocracy would come after you. They'd be like, you've broken consensus, Mr. President, and you are going to be sent to the nether.
I see.
Mages would come and be like, look, we know you found out some things are real, and now you're going to find out a lot of other things are real, and then you're going to die. Because you can't be knowing any of this.
Damn them. Damn them straight to hell.
So William has damned you to a far worse fate. Unknowingly, I'm sure.
I had no clue.
Damn them straight to hell. All I wanted was fucking goddamn dialogue.
No.
Sam, did you answer my question?
Yes, Mains, I like pudding.
Putting these nuts in your mouth.
There you go. There you go.
Well,
Gain
there it
further
is.
disappointment.
I might save that profit. Because if I take... it's not Lisbon, where the capital city
It's
is.
Coimbra.
Coimbra. If I take that, they haven't made the big black box yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I could do that. And I
You
would
could
have
make the black box.
Oh, I need to also take southern France.
Mm-hmm. Or you could send the prophet to Rome and just have him work in the city, and he will provide Rome the strong amounts of wealth for ever.
This is true. He is not going to be the last prophet again.
Even if he did, we're getting close to the time in which getting new prophets are not valuable.
Mm-hmm. The majority of my prophets will just be working probably in Rome. But
Okay, so your epidemic risk, your happiness. Okay, you got a lot going on that needs to be resolved. We'll get this for happiness. We'll get this for epidemic issues. Begin the invasion of Komi. The Russians are about to expand their fur supply greatly.
Что вам нужно? К несению службы готов. Скажите мне, что надо делать. Я на месте, и расчет окончен.
The Russians need to create an official police force now, because they have the whole situation with the surf stuff coming up. So I'm probably gonna create a cavalry police force for the Russians soon.
Да. Да.
Russian workers have finally made it to the Russian south, to where they can actually start developing things. So I'll remind you, Rome, that the city of Aprok has 2 great artists in it, given to them by the. The Greeks did that. That was a gift from the Greeks.
I fucking hate the Greeks.
So the Russians will always be outproducing you up here, even if the Russians don't actually give a shit. Don't actually attempt to. But, beyond these exterior areas, your interior areas will be overlapping with, like, Eritrea and stuff like that, so...
As long as I can get back to the point where my full work radius is being used, it's fine.
That's probably not going to happen. You probably have lost this.
Well, I plan on making Thebes into one of my proper cities.
What?
You'd have to put Great Works of Art or something like that in Thebes. And the
Eventually.
Russians don't care about this whole border region, so...
It's a little thing that may spark issues in me.
You invited the Romans, and you specifically asked them to take a broke. I mean, you invited the Russians, and not...
Yeah, I'm not planning on attacking. I just want my culture production to go up. So I just put some
You'll
extra
probably
culture.
have to... You'll probably have to do Great Works of... thing. You can either build the tax office in Golconda or get the courthouse built in Vingi. Either one would be a really good choice with this guru. I will say that if you manage to get the production queue of Vingi done, you could have Vingi start working on wealth, and that would be very tasty. Vingi.
Square said,
Oh,
you are such a good dog. You are such a good dog, Spooner. You know, if only you weren't so much of an attention whore. If only you didn't demand attention so aggressively. No idea where your brother is, Spooner. I would imagine.
Do you have a Yavarna mercenary up in Persia? Is that what's in the border over there? You need to send them home, so they can join your cavalry force. I thought you had you were missing some.
I imagine Mephisto, the Count of Monte Cristo, is in your mom's
Slave
room.
revolt.
Asleep
Where
with his
is
hand out
it?
in my room, but-
Golconda Chapripam. Oh, it might be a big one then. It could be a big slave revolt there. Bagan.
I have decided that is Mephisto's full title. He is Mephisto, the Count of Monte Cristo.
I see. Noble.
He is a whole county.
Battering ram was. Are they trying to counter invade you? They are.
Hello.
How foolish.
Idiot.
Yeah.
4 skirmishers in there. Too.
Skirmishers have very few defense bonuses, so this is gonna go. You should bomb them first.
Yeah.
This is gonna go very not in their favor. They get a plus 75% bonus against melee units if they're attacking. So
We will kill them. Away.
Alex,
ah,
you hear a knocking at your door. You're like, man, I wonder who that could be. And you go up. You go to your door and you open the door. It's the pool girl here to clean your pool. Okay?
oh, I didn't know I had one of those, but okay.
You don't.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh, I'm here to clean you.
This sounds like a setup to a bad porno.
Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna clean the pool, and I'm like, I don't have a pool, and she's like, I'm gonna clean your cock, and she just starts zipping my pants. I'm like, oh, we're on the front porch. This is illegal.
Do not let him kill you.
You pull down your pants,
Mm-hmm.
and she starts spanking me, right? Oh,
Uh-huh.
hold on.
I feel like Maine was really making this up as he goes along. That man is dancing over there.
She starts spanking you,
Uh-huh.
and after a few spanks, you shoot right up, and you're like, I now definitively know 9/11 was an inside job.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
She knocked those ideas right out of my ass.
Good night, Landon.
Go kill him, William. Go.
That's so much effort.
He's the serial killer that you have to hunt down.
The last words of Alex the Peasant, Alex the Parrot
Alex the Peasant.
Was I love you. I'll see you in the morning. Yeah,
How
he told
sad.
that to they have a lifespan up to like 50 years, and he died suddenly at like age 32. Having learned he had so much information, and the scientist bought him at a pet shop when he was like fucking 1, and started name Alex due to avian experiment. It's like, no, it was avian language experiment was what he called it, and what she called it. And died suddenly. And she felt that he could have learned way more because he was like on the cusp of potentially. She felt that Alec gotten up to like a 6-year-old human's level of intelligence.
And that's more than most pets.
Yeah. He got to the point where he was being an ass sometimes. He would intentionally give wrong answers to things just because he was bored, thought it was funny.
Equite rides through Moscow.
You can now see how big and girthy Russia is.
I do imagine he just rode straight through, never stopped to talk to anyone, just picturing everything in his mind's eye. as he
Roman
goes
slave
through.
revolt.
India comes up and kills your slaves, revolts. It's like, we helped you.
War.
Elephantine. Okay, so I have the police force. This is waiting for you. Alright, so we have the field army here. We have siege army.
William,
Hmm.
you now live in a world where everybody
In a
thinks the
world.
Earth is flat, but you can scientifically prove it's not flat, but they refuse to believe you.
You can do that with, like, a fucking stick.
Uh-huh. They think it's flat.
You've cursed him to live in the actual world we live in.
Our world isn't that bad, is it?
We have people who see the pictures from the space telescopes and are like, that's fake.
Yeah.
That's CGI.
There is such a large number of people who are genuinely flat earthers.
William, who do you hate more, flat earthers or sovereign citizens?
I think sovereign citizens
Sovereign
are
citizens.
hilarious.
I think sovereign citizens are way worse.
I
think there's a villainy to sovereign citizens that doesn't exist with the flat earthers. I think with sovereign citizens, there's like a ideology there that's like, okay, fuck you.
I mean, yeah, on an ideological level, I would agree that they have a malicious intent to it, but I think that
I'm white and can get away with shit. That's what it is.
Yeah, you don't see any black sovereign citizens.
No. Get hit with the stick.
That's some white people shit.
I just don't see it as threatening, though. I don't, because whenever they try to argue their bullshit, like, everyone just kind of laughs at them and they just get arrested anyway.
But they're doing crimes, though.
Yeah, and they try to argue the crimes, and the judge is like, why the fuck did you put this in front of me?
What crimes are the flat earthers doing?
Well, the sovereign citizens aren't doing the crimes because they think they can do the crimes.
Or they think they can get away with it, so they're more likely to do the crime.
Yes, that's more of what it is. They think they can get away with it if they say the magic legal words.
They say the legal words that that lawyers don't want you to hear because they saw that on the goddamn pop-up.
Yeah, they're both stupid. But for some reason, flat earthers have some form of weird legitimacy among the underground that is being exacerbated by
because they're speaking truth to power, man.
The sovereign citizens don't have that. They don't have the Candace Owens who's willing to go and say anything for money.
There's no profit to be made off of sovereign citizenry.
You want to get arrested?
Want to get arrested? Hire no one?
I'm starting to get a headache.
Why?
I've been laughing my ass off too much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mill
You're gonna get an
machinery.
algebra?
I'm sitting here in between my turns, like watching Game Changers and reading funny shit. And it's like making these nuts jokes at you guys.
In
It's
5
fine.
turns, I will learn mill machinery, and you will start
Sometimes
getting
you
tech
guys say
transfer in
something
it.
funny and make me laugh.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes.
Like when Sam questions, whenever I ask him a question, it's like it could go so many ways.
Oh, the budget. The budget.
That one really got me for some reason.
No, I want to make the money though, Alex.
The way to do that's going to have your cities work on wealth.
Sam, do you know where your son is right this instant?
In bed.
In
Are you
goddamn
sure?
bed.
Yeah.
I don't believe you. You should go check on him.
No, I'm good.
Sam, I'm going to buy you a psychiatric bed that's got the fucking goddamn tie-down strips. That way when you tell him to go to bed, you know exactly where the fuck he is.
I think he's in William's room, and then you hear from William's mic, you hear Landon in the background laughing.
I think Willie would let us know if Landon was inside his room.
We don't hear William talking. He's like, we hear muffled screaming from
Give the
William.
peasants neither
Oh, I
light
see. Landon is
nor
a fucking goddamn sleeper agent.
Oh.
It's a sleeper agent for China or something.
I see.
Landon
The
has,
Russian surf has begun.
Landon has officially started the therapy.
Ooh, the Russians are officially the Russian Empire. Rurikid's no longer. They have
And that was
new
a-
flag.
They
That was an
are
interest-
the autocracy that shall remain until communism.
Unshakable autocracy.
The Landon going to the therapist was an interesting time.
Mm-hmm.
No. The things he would just blurt out while we were trying to like fill in the therapist, because like we all went in there together, and then we would just kind of be like telling the therapist like why we're there, what he's been through, yada yada. And while we were doing that, he would just blurt out some stuff that even the therapist kind of like would look at him like kind of wide eyed, like oh I see.
He's always been seeking attention, and now you officially are giving someone. It's like, this is your attention-getting person. Chola!
For the next 45 minutes, you get to have all her attention.
This person is forced to listen to whatever you want to say.
In fact, we're paying her for it.
They will not tell you to shut up like we do all the time, okay? Because you say stupid shit that makes us want to tell you to shut up.
I don't think I've ever actually told him to shut up.
It'd be hard for me not to, okay? You're gonna give him. This isn't gonna fix your. He hates you forever. This isn't gonna do it. This isn't.
It's a waste of money.
You walked into his courtroom many times, just pissing and shitting.
No,
on
just
the
that
floor.
one time you went up to him and spat in his eye, and he's like, "Oh, I see." And then he canceled deals with you, and it's like, "Fuck you too." You can do that. You can irreparably harm your relationship with people in this game.
Germans are not known to be a forgiving people.
The fucking goddamn Indians came in. They started doing they flossed in the fucking Kaiser's goddamn quarters, and the Ottoman and the fucking Otto von Bismarck's like, I will not forget this. Actually,
We'll never forgive you.
we'll never forgive you for your great acts of cypriotry this day. You probably should not be on the border like that because you're going to go to war with these people imminently.
You're such a good dog. Oh, hello.
It's like one horseman away when you go to war from having a lot of tragedy happen. Those are your imported Romans, too. Your special porcelain Romans. Don't forget about the slave revolt, also.
I wonder if the Portuguese are just building up ships to just like and like doing the math, like okay, how many ships will we need to take out just one
Yeah.
war galley?
That's exactly what they're doing. They're gonna try to build a great and terrible doom stack. Which, I mean, if they do that, and even if they broke the blockade, they will have had to have wasted such a huge amount of production to get that job done. Trying to think if I should go to war with Korea again now, or if I should build up more forces, because I'm only going to be attacking them with 2 armies, and that's less than I would like. But if I want to make another army, it's going to take so long before I invade them again. You've already pressed the go away button. You can't do that. In fact, you pressing that was dangerous. It's just asking to make the game crash, trying to do multiple things at once like that. Here's the deal. You want in? I want in. We all come in.
Whatever.
Ooh, I see is 1 slave in Sicily. You got.
I never get the fun slave revolts anymore.
William, make a bad porn intro.
Howdy, baby.
I mean, any porn in which music starts playing is not for me.
Do you want me to just like talk it out, or am I like doing the scripting? Like,
Do whatever you want.
all right.
This is your porno.
Okay, hold on. You're giving me a lot of creative freedom here, so give me a second. Let me finish my turn. Why do people live all the way out in the woods?
It is the woods and it is cold. It is the land of...
My Kaisar, there are people who live in the nowhere.
Landon is gonna tell his therapist that my daddy puts me in a figure 4 leg lock and yells "woo."
I think when the therapist hears the things that the boy does, the therapist will understand.
And then he chops my chest real hard.
He does it to prevent himself from close fist punching him, okay?
I don't know if that's the route I would want him to take that conversation. It's like my dad desires to punch me.
It's earned. An earned reputation.
I don't think that's what I want him to impart to his therapist. That
The therapist will understand. It's like, yes, he is a Cypriot. I have heard his thoughts, and I can, in fact, second, he is an absolute Cypriot.
Oh.
He partakes in Theban Cypriotica constantly.
Sam. I
Uh-huh.
curse your therapist to start talking like Tyler.
The therapist starts giving official recommendations like, have you tried a spray?
Sir, your son's a Cypriot and an idiot.
I'm going to officially diagnose him with Cypriotry. Cypriotica.
He has severe Theban Cypriotica,
and I'm prescribing,
which means nonsense liar. By the way, that actually has a. It's not just an empty phrase. It means that full of nonsense, irrational nonsense liar. The phrase was originally came to describe manes. By the way, Theban Cypriotica.
And then she'll say, I am prescribing him exactly 1 milliliter of spray per incident.
Do I want to invade?
Sam, give me an occupation.
Lumberjack.
Okay.
Or do I want to try to make another army first?
Oh.
know multi-story, counter multi-story.
We're gonna chop some wood, I see.
Okay. So
His dark work is complete.
so there's this so we have the camera focusing on a redwood tree. It just slowly pans upward, and then as it like hits the zenith and comes back down, and the actual the view is upside down. You first see the head of a big,
Afraid.
burly lumberjack.
Okay, I was
He
scared.
he has his flannel on, but his shirt is open. He is glistening with sweat. He is holding an axe, and he is rubbing himself sensually in order to wipe off the sweat, as one does. The camera flips back over and pans over, and we see the new guy.
Hold
His
on,
name
buddy.
is Richard. He is the twink who has just arrived. It's his first day on the job. He needs the big guy to show him around. The twink asks him, "So, what am I supposed to call you?" The big man just looks at him. He looks him up and down, and you can see the lust in his eyes. You see?
Oh no,
He just says,
feel fear.
"Call me cock."
Oh, Jesus. My word. My,
So
my word,
that-
Mr. Cock.
So that's the beginning. We can continue from there, but you only asked for the beginning. Dick and cock go lumberjacking is what it's called.
I don't know if other people want to hear it.
That's money. We just sell that, or we just need to get that into the Greasy's movie studio. Okay.
I don't like that you were told to write a bad porno and you immediately decided you needed to be a gay porno.
The gays are easy to please.
It ain't hard.
I'm my
Don't do my
cock.
turn. I just need to take my son real quick. Don't do my turn. Do not.
Do not.
We'll fucking see. Because it is the English turn imminently. Unless the Koreans launch a massive counter... They didn't launch a counterattack on me. I thought they would. Sa sa ta si to ti ta ta di ta bo ti ta la pa la ta di ta la ta 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 li ta la.
Mains, I curse you to give a political speech on why we need to start roaming through the streets with hatchets.
I've decided that if gas gets up to $6 a gallon in the state of Illinois, like on average, I think it's time.
It's when the Queen Anne.
Yeah, that's when I'm gonna go buy a bus.
I wonder what Zhao Zhao will offer me for peace.
If you make peace with him, you won't be able to continue.
Oh, I don't intend to. I just
blockade
want to see what he'd
correctly.
offer me.
We have dirt.
Give you,
He's like, "We
you will
will
give
pay
him
you
what he
everything."
has, is what that is.
Keep that on your mind, William. I'll be right back.
Is Isabella willing to make peace with you in a reasonable fashion?
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Oh,
She's finally willing to give tribute if you so desired. If you wanted to, you could officially extricate yourself from this conflict.
The 1,000-year war could be over.
Mm-hmm. France likes to occasionally have massive slave revolts, by the way.
If I were to
Notice.
just pull my boats out of Iberia into Portugal, would she then recant her offer?
I have no idea.
because I don't want to just make peace and then I have 4 ships stuck in the Mediterranean.
Well, that's more likely what would happen. I mean, if you did make peace and 4 ships were stuck in the Mediterranean, those ships could then just be given to the Romans, as you were already going to do for the limestone.
Well,
Some of them
no,
have the
we
funny
don't.
Greek fire, some of them
Yeah,
do, and some of them don't. I mean, all of them have sailor training, which means they're all head over heels better than the Roman ships.
All right, I'm back. Give me the prompt again.
You must
think it
do a
was
political speech on why we should be taking to the streets with hatchets.
My brothers and sisters in Christ,
Oh, I see. God.
I come to
God.
you. I. Oh fuck! I lost
Preach,
it.
brother, preach.
The Jews, they are turning.
Oh, I see. We've gotten. Okay,
We're starting.
we're playing the hits. We got God, we got Jews.
No, my brothers and sisters in Christ.
These are all things that in the past people have decided to mass murder on. Okay, we're playing the hits.
We got the tall trees. We got to cut down.
Mm-hmm.
The Jews are putting chemicals in our water.
They're putting water in our goddamn chemicals.
To turn our children gay.
Mm-hmm.
We must take hatchets into their homes and slaughter them.
So I got 3 fire.
Any of
ships
them
over
who
here.
survive, we'll take them to the camps.
I need to.
What kind of camps are these?
The lumberjack camps.
The axes are.
We accept. William, I'm declaring peace.
They
We accept your offer.
will be shown what they are doing to our children. Those who survive. They will meet our...
You've been fucking exiled to the same islands the Romans have been.
They will
You
meet our
find all the
camp
Roman
leaders.
sailors, and it's like, hello.
Richard and Cock.
Richard and Cock, yes.
No, you've been exiled here,
Dick and
as
Cock
the
go
Romans have.
lumberjacking.
Seriously, I can't.
Yep.
count
Intern
all.
mechanics.
You'll have to wait for the Romans to get to their thing, the same as the Romans have. The Romans had the same situation.
Kidding me?
The island
really messed up,
embargo
man.
encampment has only grown.
I have more ships there than you do. Trust me. I
Yeah,
understand.
the Romans have been this great exile spell that the goddess has cast on them. Sailors just keep showing up to this fucking Mediterranean Bermuda's Triangle.
Next turn, we'll deal with extricating ourselves from Portugal. And honestly, we'll just leave Portugal, and then if he ends up not wanting to give me money after that, oh, can we actually leave Portugal? Shit, that's a good question. Nope.
They will be teleported somewhere.
Yeah.
They could be
that's what I'm worried
teleported to the Bermuda Triangle with the others.
Welcome to America. They fucking show up at fucking the East Coast of America.
Oh, I gotta rebuild so many ships. William, can we count this as you have the boats now?
No, I don't have the boats.
It'll happen. Everyone, it's okay. The Romans will get over there eventually. The Romans just chose to put North Africa higher on their list than the Iberian campaign.
Well, then here it goes. See what happens.
Well, I can tell you those ships in the south are going to be exiled to North Africa. I'll tell you that for certain. I don't know where the 4 ships you have in the northern part of Portugal are going to go, though. I presume they'll throw them into the French border.
Threw up.
Or maybe some of them might be sent to the Azores. We'll have to see. I don't think they'll send
I
them
did a
to an
little
unknown
baby
region.
throw up in my mouth.
Flung to the 4 winds.
Yeah, so they went to France. So those 2 went to France.
I thought it was
And
going to
then
be
4
a
of them are
burp,
in
and
North
it was
Africa.
so no good.
Hey, you can explore West Africa now.
I guess.
Because these were going to be sites of future English. Because Fez is a city that I had originally marked as a eventual English colony. I'll point out.
Yeah. It's not that I have no ships out here. I have some. I've got a fleet being built up in Edinburgh right now. It's just annoying.
Except for the Germans, you have good relations with all the other sea peoples of this part of the world. I'll point out.
I don't kind of bad relations per se with the Germans.
They wish you would sink.
Do they?
Sam?
They're
Yeah.
annoying.
He called you idiot drunkards, literally, in that dialogue right there. I was reading it. He's like, oh, a bunch of idiot drunkards show up, I see. That's coming from the Germans.
What would you want for this? I will accept this offer. Let us have good trade relations.
Alex,
Let's build some bridges. Let's build some diplomatic bridges.
Jewify them.
I bless you, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
You have a very good security system.
Yeah.
Like, amazingly advanced.
It probably needs
it-
laser cannons if it's going to be a good security system.
It is AI. It has an AI brain. And she gets incredibly jealous.
Oh, I see. I'm going to be locked in a prison. I see what you're doing here.
She gets very jealous of you.
I see.
You cannot show affection to anything or she will be jealous.
I don't even like the machine people. Anyway. Ugh, kill my cat. It's just, it kills Jackie, and it's like, I fucking knew it, you disgusting, despicable, trash robots. You're all like this.
No, baby, I am like this.
Ugh, don't ever say that. I wouldn't even want someone who I was attracted to call me baby. Fucking goddamn delete. Control-Alt-Delete.
Скажите мне, что надо делать. Жду ваших приказов.
Where are the chickens, Alex? Where are they?
Все на месте,
There are no
расчет
chickens.
окончен.
Why aren't there any
Я в
chickens?
вашем распоряжении.
Finally get these
Я
plantations
в вашем
made.
распоряжении.
There's no chickens.
Все на месте, расчет окончен.
The siege of Comey shall begin.
If we get the house that we're looking at, we might end up getting some chickens. A chicken coop built in the backyard. The people who live there already have chickens.
My sister got some chickens. She got some chickies and some peacocks and some ferrets and some ducks. And she got some dogs and some horses.
Oh, so she has like actual property.
Yeah. And she got what else she got? Got some cats.
That is entirely too many animals.
You're telling me. She got some fishies. That's all I can remember off the top of my head.
I would not want to be responsible for all of those animals. Sounds horrible.
There we go. Quack, 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 quack. She got some ducks, I think. I think she got some ducks.
You did say that already.
Alright.
Yeah, it'd be nice to not have to go out and buy eggs. Any eggs that we don't eat, chickens will just eat the eggs back up. It's actually good for them.
Cannibalism.
Yes, chickens love cannibalism. It's the calcium that they need for their eggs. So if you just keep the shells, you just grind them up and put it in the rest of the food they eat.
Alex, I curse you. You.
What now?
Все на месте, расчет окончен.
You cannot do anything from now on except make a until you make a porno of cannibalism.
Those are one of those Balkan films. Remember the lovely, beautiful country of Serbia and places of that nature.
Come to Serbia. Human rights
Come to
abuses.
Serbia, we let you do terrible films, okay?
At least
We have been
I won't even say that. Never mind.
we've been sideways since the 90s.
Maybe I shouldn't stoke ethnic Balkan tensions.
That's what I was referring to. It's like we've been sideways since the 90s.
Quite famously
Tra-la.
leads to terrible things happening. The last thing
Hey,
we
it's
need nowadays
Korea.
is some damn fool thing in the Balkans.
Some damn fool goddamn thing in the Balkans.
Who's the Rajput?
That West African man is starting to get close to having the same score as me and the Russians, and also the Romans.
He's really.
What the hell's going on in West Africa?
I think he's eating the Kushites. I think that's what's happening.
He must have a fucking goddamn
I think
empire from sea to shining sea.
I think he literally does own like everything south of the Sahara.
I know he couldn't possibly have gone through the Congo. It's too horrifying down there.
The Sahel is that region in between the Sahara and the Congo, so he might actually just own all of that.
He can't. It's not possible. The Congo is impossible.
Well, there's still stuff that's north of the Congo that's perfectly settleable.
A bit.
And I'm sure most of his economy is just being fed on the rivers that he has anyway. And West Africa especially is full of rivers.
England's future colonial empire that included devouring a lot of the sea lanes of Africa might be violent as hell.
What? What about us, Africa?
Yeah, that's not where you live.
This is not Africa. What are you doing?
What are you guys gonna do to Africa?
Don't worry about it. Shut up.
Britain's gonna carve it up. Yeah, like Africa's gonna get carved up by the Europeans. This is the way.
Mm-hmm.
As is tradition.
There is geometry in the humming of the street.
Mathematique.
There is music and a space.
The transport lanes. The legionnaires will die without ever seeing a battle.
Get in there.
Oh!
Get in there.
You're 12 turns away from getting a real cool navy. You'll have ships that'll have double the capacity. Man, when you take over Utica, you're gonna expand your amount of wool you have by a lot. Japan's going to be very hungry for wool, but I also really don't want to import any.
To Iberia?
To Iberia?
You should probably start bombarding the city's defenses.
Alex, when are you gonna go to Iberia?
Japan has no plans on doing such a thing.
No, not in the game. In real
I don't want to go to
life.
Spain. I don't want to go to Spain or Portugal. They're not on my... They're very low on my to-do list if I went to Europe. It's hot there.
Got them warm Atlantic currents coming up from the equator.
I thought about that, like if I would become lost in Europe.
That's not good.
Yeah, I did. Like I just like I want to be everywhere all the time, and
You get lost, and then you end up over in Budapest, and it's really cool nightlife, and then you end up in.
that's
in
not what I'd be interested in.
Romania.
I'm not going to clubs. It's like I'm gonna go with all the boring places. And look at those.
Eventually, I will go to Europe, and I want to do a big architecture tour, especially in Italy. I want to see a lot of South France, Italy, and South Germany too. Come
Alex,
out
I
here and
bless you.
fight me!
Bless you, Alex. You get a pet raccoon named Clem.
Is he like cool?
Yeah, yeah. Cool.
Because raccoons are adorable and fun.
He
but-
comes to you as a baby, so you can raise him up, and he's a cool domesticated raccoon.
Okay.
And his-
I'm glad that he's domesticated and cool because
And his
they
name
don't tend
is-
to be.
His name is Clemens. Clem for short.
I would like Clem.
I will add on to this.
His little fingies.
He will also be able to learn how to sing.
Do you have any idea how many times I would just be like, here, hold this, and give him like a bottle? I just want to see you hold things, okay?
Come hold this.
And I got hand of things like, here, have this.
He'd grab it and he'd shake it up and down like, yes, this is mine.
Yeah. I already do stuff like that with Jackie all the time.
Hold this.
I think they launched a big counteroffensive, and I think I horribly stomped them with minimal losses. The opening salvo.
William,
What?
I curse you with immortality.
Hey, come here.
But the immortality is you will age normally, and once you reach the age of 65, you will start to de-age
And I can
until you will,
Backwards.
oscillate back and forth.
yes.
Good night, bud.
That's a weird one.
Night, Landon.
Didn't he say that
He was
already?
in bed.
No, he had to go pee and put his cup away.
And so he had to piss in his cup, but
He pissed in his
it's
cup.
the second time he's told him bye. Sleeping boys tell no goddamn tales.
What's the pointing one again? I forget.
What's what now?
The pointing upgrade that the ships can get. Which one is that again?
Navigation, additional movement. I have that on my ships because all the ships built in Tokyo have navigation 1 for free. Because of a thing I have. I have the fastest ships in the world. The opening shots of this fucking war went really, really in my favor. He appears to be amassing forces to try to do something about this because he probably realizes that if I take Taigu, it's really bad because at that point he's just going to be exiled to the hinterlands.
Damn. Curved bones.
Curved bones.
Yep.
Are all of his bones curved?
Yes.
Including his teeth.
Everything. If it is a bone, it is curved.
How curved?
Somewhere between 0 and 45-degree angles per bone.
I see. I'm gonna go on a boat tour.
On a bone tour.
Boat tour.
A bone tour.
You can see the Legionnaires doing their dark work. No amount of prayer will salvage them. They've joined the Romans. You can see the Roman ships down there in that same little thing. I think an Egyptian ship has also been sent here as well. It's accumulating. 2 Englishmen, an Egyptian, and 3 Romans.
Alex.
I imagine they're getting the nice little eclectic little fucking town built up in those islands.
We're gonna go on a magic school bus trip into Sam's body to see all the curved bones.
I don't want to do that.
We're gonna go see. We're gonna go
Sounds
see
like
all
a
the
bad
curved
idea.
bones.
You're gonna fucking grow while you're inside him, and he's gonna splatter everywhere.
No.
Yes.
No.
The way you say that does not inspire confidence.
We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do like in the magic school bus.
Yeah. I distinctly remember that happening in the Magic School Bus and it being a whole climactic point of the episode.
Did they?
Mm-hmm. We have to get out before we expand and splatter them all over the wall.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were in Arnold's body. The redheaded Jewish kid.
I know they were in somebody's body. I just didn't remember that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, we're still going in.
Prepare
Right
your
on
bodies.
the magic
The sound of a
Why?
fun trip always should begin with, "Oh well, we're going."
I don't consent to this.
Well, you see,
want
the
that
Magic
on the
School Bus
record.
can go down to microscopic size.
Yeah,
So, we're getting in there.
you can't stop us.
What are you going to wear, an N95 mask? You're going to wear some protective PPE so that we can't enter your body at any point ever for the rest of your life?
Mephisto, the Count of Monte Cristo. I'm giving him the loves.
William, when am I gonna get that Queen Anne parody?
I
What?
like when
I didn't know
just,
something like that was pending.
I like when Mephisto just like
The
stretches
Queen
his
Anne
claws
parody
out
for the
and
Magic
gets
School
his claws
Bus.
Oh, yeah. I
Скажите мне,
vaguely
что надо
remember
делать.
that now. Yeah.
William was
Wait.
probably high when he promised that, and that doesn't count.
Making songs is fucking hard, okay?
You just gotta change the lyrics for this.
Willie,
is
do
a
you
parody.
even really get high anymore?
Yeah.
It surprises me. You seem like a busy fellow.
I am busy. It's just, whenever I do smoke, I usually smoke just a little at a time.
He
I
likes-
usually smoke the really good shit, like the 35% flower. So I get a real nice head rush, and then I don't need any for a while.
He gets the big old bong out.
No, I don't. I usually hit it.
I'm a goddamn busy man, and can't find the time ever. I've been having a problem that I will buy a bag of THC gummies and then I can't eat them in the time it takes them to go bad, and they last for months, but I already didn't consume them very often, and now it's like I'm so busy. It's like by the time I get around to have time, it's like these are stale. I can tell.
Pop them when you go to Tyler's.
I mean, I've thought about it,
Watch Pizza Trek High.
and I've occasionally done that. But even then, it's like tomorrow, the day after, I have to go to work at 7 in the morning. I probably need to take a shower in the morning of when I go to work, so I have to probably get up at like 5:30 in the morning. So I don't even want to stay for like really late. Chola!
Well, if you got
Huh?
nothing to do the day before, you could always do a wake and bake.
It's like I don't like doing that because I don't like feeling like because then I'm not productive throughout the day. I usually prefer in the afternoon because if I get stoned and it's like 4 or 5 in the afternoon, I can usually like eat dinner, chill out, watch stuff, and then if I get too high and it's in the evening, I'm like, okay, I'm done with this. I can go to bed early. Like, okay, it's like this is taking a little too long. I want to wrap this up. I have nothing. Go away.
Why is she so poor?
I wonder why.
She's only
She
been
was
blockaded
blockaded by
for-
the English for decades and decades.
Sam, you're ruining my passive income.
It's weird. how
You
that
have
happens,
well,
huh?
you have a bizarro passive income. These Tamil horsemen were going to go into the field army.
Which one was that again?
The field army will be the one that has the swordsman in it. This job would be to engage forces in the field.
आपको क्या चाहिए? आपके आदेशों की प्रतीक्षा है।
How many?
The ones you have sent are the correct ones. So you theoretically have the forces to launch the invasion if you so desired.
कार्यवाही के लिए तैयार हैं। हाँ? सब उपस्थित हैं गिनती में।
Mains, I curse you to once a week have an adventure with the It's Always Sunny gang.
Is that really a curse?
Yes,
Yes.
they will ruin your life.
I'm thinking about cricket. It's like, oh yes.
He was a priest, and now he's
He was a priest,
fucking
and now he's a
crackhead.
goblin, a gremlin creature.
A homeless crackhead.
He shows up and makes noises, and we're like, ah, get out! Cecily revolts further against your rule.
Okay,
They ask, it's like, why haven't the legions come to kill us?
we don't need to. We got it covered.
Quid concilium est.
Ask your local governor.
Rais de sumus.
William,
What do you want?
whenever you receive a hug, you'll become incredibly high for hours.
Kinda.
You're in the Roman Republic period, so you'd be proconsul, by the way. Either
I
governors.
don't know. I'm not a junkie.
He's not some junkie whore.
Some junkie whore? How am I
Just
supposed to know
saying.
there's different highs?
There are uppers and there are downers, and both of them make you high.
Mm-hmm.
Whichever one gets you shit faced.
That doesn't answer any of that.
Do you think a meth head is not shit faced?
Oh, I've seen. I know what meth smells like now. It smells like
chemical. Very.
I was
We're
gonna say it smells like fire.
You go to the loony bin.
It fucking smells like they burnt their house down earlier that day.
Alex, why'd you burn your house down?
Smoking meth.
I don't smoke meth, so no, I didn't do that. I said it smells like they burnt their house down.
Oh, you burnt William's house down. Okay.
I didn't smoke meth at his house. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't smoke meth. Don't want to smoke meth. Never will. I could say pretty confidently.
Yeah, that one's not on my list.
Not on the list. Don't want it.
Would try LSD.
I don't want to go to my kitchen and then open up the fucking cabinet underneath the sink. It's like, let me get my ingredients from my Happy today and pull out the fucking goddamn awesome cleaner and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's no good. There's a reason why it fucks your teeth.
The toothless wonders.
Meth
They
mouth
show
is
up.
a
They
thing.
can't sit still. Their lips are trying to escape from their face. They have dirty fingers. Their fingers are always filthy.
And they're always doing something. You cannot take your eyes off them.
Cannot sit still. They are just like pacing back and forth. Like they'll give me like a dirty $5 bill, wrinkled, filthy $5 bill, and I'm trying to break it for them to give them change, and they're just like pacing back and forth.
They're worried you're gonna take their money.
No, it's just that they fucking goddamn are all hopped up in shit, and they just can't fucking sit still.
William, you'll have the peak of uppers.
You have the
What?
outburst.
You have the peak of uppers.
Oh, okay. So I'm a fucking meth head now.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that.
You won't be a meth head. It's just when somebody hugs you, you'll feel like it.
I'll just feel like a meth head. That's
You're gonna start fucking grinding on people is what that means.
I'm gonna fucking start grinding my teeth, grinding on people.
Oh, who did I lose?
Just like rubbing my hands
Nah.
together because my hands feel like they got bugs crawling on them.
William, I'll save you from this curse with an addendum. The high you experience from hugging people is like you had a good long smoke session of your indica flower that you normally like to smoke.
You'll start like that and then become the meth head over time.
Those are so different.
I said for hours you would be like that, and he said when you're hugging them.
I said when you hug them. As in,
Yeah, when you hug them, you'll feel like your thing. And then as time goes by, because I said for hours, he'll start feeling like a meth head.
So essentially what would happen is my heart would explode in like fucking 3 years.
I do enjoy how little Maines knows about drugs.
I do know very little.
You never take uppers with your downers because
He's
your
like,
heart
you're
does
gonna,
not like it.
you fucking taking those marijuana pills?
That's why there are some drinks that are made with Red Bull, and I don't like making those. But they'll get you fucked up because
I'm not an energy
you're
drink
pumped up
guy.
on energy drinks, and you're also fucked up on alcohol.
That's really dangerous.
I-
Mixing alcohol with energy drinks.
I have never.
Is this
I've
our last
never-
round or?
You're always so eager to leave.
It's 9:59.
I know,
Shut
I
up,
know, but you're
Sam.
like, you always just checking your watch. You're like, when does this end?
I'm just getting tired.
Meth head.
No,
If he was a
man,
meth
that's
head,
the
we'd keep
opposite.
going. Yeah.
The meth heads are famous for the staying awake for 3 days in order to make a
Are
radio
you?
in your backyard.
You want to be friends?
Are you fucking serious, Isabella?
My brain is rotten!
Gotcha,
Let's be
love.
friends!
I am
Send
the
the
way
Jews
I
down
am,
there.
and I've never had drugs. I extremely rarely do any drinking. Maybe once a year do I drink like half of anything.
Drugs are great.
My brain is no good.
The drugs are great. Okay. I'll just have you know. The English sailors trapped on that
I-
island escaped, and they did
I
not
don't
tell the
do
Romans how to leave.
Any of that. And Sam is okay.
The drugs are great.
William, you're gonna get an extra boat.
I will send
We
the
can-
limestone next turn.
We can figure out how to pay for the for the extra boat. Next turn.
Sam,
What?
you will be
Want-
randomly drug
What do
checked.
you want, man?
He already
You
is
will
randomly
be-
drug checked by his job.
All the time. They do
Yeah.
not trust me. I hate
And-
you.
You will be pinged.
Oh, so
You've ruined his
deigned-
livelihood.
You've deigned my family must starve. I
And-
see.
And then they'll ask you for a second one, to make sure. And it'll be nothing. And now everybody's confused.
That just puts me on a watch list. No, then they're gonna probably assume I faked. You've ruined me, Mains. Is what you have done.
They will test you more and more. You must be extra vigilant. I'm sleepy.
Mains, I curse you every time you. We'll say
Admire a small ship.
every time you
but put your
yawn.
freight in a large
You will
Larger the
have
load,
what will
the
feel
greater
like the
the
effects
profit
of your
on.
first
Sam,
hit
hold on
of-
just a little bit.
of your
For fuck's
first
sake.
actual hit of drugs, because you will have drugs.
I won't do it.
You'll love it. We'll
You
fucking
are,
force them down your
please.
gagging throat and you'll love it.
No.
And
They're
the
great.
first time's always the best, and every time you yawn, you're gonna feel whatever it is that you hit for the first time.
I won't do it. You can't
We're gonna
make
do
me.
one more. We're gonna do one more round after this one.
It's hanging on by a thread.
They're dying left, right, and center.
They're trying to drop like flies.
I wake up early.
My brain's shutting down.
I get up at like 5 a.m. every morning at this point. I've had to get up at 5 a.m. enough times with my job that my fucking eyes just open up at 5 a.m. now. My
I've slept-
alarm's not until 7, but like 5:30, it's like, all right, time to wake up, I guess. Oh, we're having a long wait for other civilizations again. This
Well, maybe
could
they're
be
attacking
me.
my stat.
This could be me as well, because I'm invading Korea and I'm getting really close to that one city. So they're probably throwing their lives away at me. I didn't commit all that many forces in this invasion, so if it goes well for them, I might have to just be forced to make peace
Sam, the
Try
red
again
bugs
later.
are coming for you.
with an even bigger invasion.
You need to hide.
I launched the invasion of Korea, and as soon as I did it, I was like, I should have sent more forces, even though I did send a lot of forces. Sent like fucking 30 units in total.
We'll tear you apart, man.
But the Koreans are they have a real big defensive line that's annoying.
What are these red bugs you speak of?
They're bugs that are colored red.
What kind of bugs?
All of them.
Okay.
All the ones that are red.
Ooh, the Russians have enough hemp now that they could start
They're all
importing
coming
it.
to get
They could start
Sam.
exporting it to other countries.
They're gonna take them back to their queens.
William, I'm going to blur us.
Chola,
The both of us.
What? Hello.
you have to do your penultimate final turn of the session.
We are Viltrumites now, William, you and I.
Uh-huh.
But we did have to go through the purge, the bad times.
Oh, so we are fully war criminals who have had to get our hands bloodied.
My mouse is
Nope.
taking me somewhere
He's
and I have no
stroked out.
idea.
Hit what you can do is when this happens, if you hit the right arrow key on your cursor, it will also on your keyboard it will reset the directional controls and stop it from doing that.
I was just letting it go, man.
Whatever direction it starts leaning off, if you hit an arrow key in that direction, it will reset the direction.
Where are my Romans? Are you guys Romans?
Yep, those are your Romans. Those are your white men. They are white.
But yes, William, we are Viltrumites. We lived through the purge, but we didn't know each other during the purge. We just happened to leave Viltrum during the purge, so you and I don't know if you and I are cool.
So we just have to live with each other, not knowing if
You-
one day we
uh-huh.
might wake up to the other one trying to rip out our throat.
You think I'm a standard Viltrumite, and I think you're a standard Viltrumite, and that does not bode well.
Willie, I want to insert you into ancient Rome. I think when you wake up tomorrow morning, you will wake up in a Roman villa. And to them,
Approximately what
you are.
time?
I'm gonna say 52 BC. That's what I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna say that they all recognize you as some fucking goddamn Roman. You have no memory of this world.
Mm-hmm.
You speak English, but they hear Latin.
Oh,
You remember this world entirely. They call you something else. You're fucking Honorus or something like that. You have the horrible long Roman name.
Fantanius Paratis Africanus.
And it goes on and on and on. To them, when they see you, you don't look if you see a mirror, you do not look like you. You look as a Roman.
I was gonna ask how Romans feel about black people.
By 52 BC, they would have had a lot of interactions with the people of Africa, so...
Sam.
Yeah, by that point. Yeah,
They would have been
especially in
several...
North Africa here, yeah.
Because that's 200 years after the Punic Wars, so they've had a lot of interactions with the African continent.
Against my better judgment, yes, mains. What do you want?
I love you.
Cool. Your voice made me feel like I had a deep vein thrombosis in my fucking leg.
He's like, oh, my fucking body protests you asking me this goddamn question.
Mains spoke, and my left leg just started
To stroke out.
Just started hurting horribly.
The Roman maps can now see the true scale of Russia.
Yeah. By sheer map size, I'd say we cover about the same area.
Are you
I have a
okay,
lot more
Sam?
water than he does.
Probably not.
You have not seen all of Russia.
Dude, does my
Bloody
voice cause you
yourself.
pain?
Your voice did cause me pain, yes.
You made his fucking body panic. I think you rose his fucking heart rate in his veins and his legs couldn't handle it.
I think I've been sitting in this goddamn chair too long. This morning.
Made his fucking blood pressure spike.
Oh, you've been up so many times.
Yeah, you have to get up constantly to deal with fucking fires in your house. Well, that answers that question, by the way, because your ships do still have sailor training. So if we trade away... Us sailor training people can trade ships to non-sailor training people, and they keep the promotion. So we do have
Same.
ships that are awesome.
Your knees buckle after every step.
Well, fuck you, they already do that.
He already is aged. He's already 15 years older than all of us. Every time fucking... It's like a bell getting rung, it gives an angel the wings. Every time a fucking Landon says, Dad, it fucking just like adds years onto him. Alright, what happened here? How... Ooh, 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 ooh. I see. I see. Things are getting a little iffy over here. Can you all hold together for the children? Are you Stu?
I don't know. Are you Stu?
You shut your mouth. You drunkard.
I ain't drunk. You're drunk.
Bane's not having a strong carbulence.
That was a fucking phenomenal piss. My God.
Feel like you lost a couple of liters there.
There we go. Good.
I feel thinner.
Sam, it teleports back into you.
Go, that's a pro.
Baines, I want your balls to twist every time you fucking curse someone.
I haven't cursed anybody in a bit. I just said things happen.
Every time you wish things to happen upon people, I want your balls to just twist in your sack.
Okay, so we need a lot of bushi.
Full 360.
Korea has lost a lot of men in this conflict. They actually started pulling a whole bunch of men from adjacent cities. The Doomstack they had in Taegu is not as dangerous as it used to be, that's for damn sure. 6 to 9 first fucking goddamn strikes. Little monsters.
Six to 9 first strikes, my God.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, Mongol.
I think this invasion's going to fail, just because there's too many Korean units. I'm gonna have to go to war with them again. Have to try
Thankfully,
again.
Mongolia did not have to deal with the Hwarang. That would have been a nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
It's not much longer, everyone. Calm down.
just crawling to the finish line.
Hold!
Sam, no joints.
I hate you. I hate you so
England.
much. Why do you wish pain upon your friends?
Jackie, I need you to get up, because I need to grab this notebook.
Tell me what to do. Reporting for duty.
Ow! I cracked my arm against Carl really hard. I have Carl leaning up against the wall. And as I reach for a notebook, I cracked my forearm against him rather vigorously.
All present and accounted.
Alright, Jackie, you can get back on my lap now. I did my stretching little dance I had to do.
William,
What?
you get a nickname from your coworkers. You're now the Nutmeg Man.
Interesting. Is this in
Do
a
you
good
know
way or
the
a
Nutmeg
bad way?
Man, the Nutmeg Man, the Nutmeg Man.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm debating on if I want to build up a cavalry force.
Or make Jews and export them to Europe. Still hasn't been done.
I want to make money. Make all kinds of money.
England.
William, you'll be a floor
Russia.
sleeper.
India.
I mean, I've done that plenty before. Yeah.
You like the fucking hard ground to straighten your back out.
You still
You'll
sleep
no
on
longer
the pallet
sleep
on
in
the
a
floor.
bed.
It's whatever.
And that is your permanent sleeping
Population
arrangement.
and
Sometimes you ain't got no bed.
I've slept on the floor the past 3 days.
Well,
Why?
I wouldn't voluntarily do it.
I have stuff on my bed and I'm too lazy to move it.
Stop.
Well,
Stop.
I
that
see.
is totally
Stop.
voluntary then.
Mephisto.
If I have stuff on
Yeah.
my bed and it's time for bed, I'm sleeping in that mattress, so I will fucking just like take my arm and just smash it onto the ground if necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm sleeping on that goddamn bed. I went bedless for fucking like 10 years. I love my mattress.
Makes the Sunday scaries go away.
It makes the Sunday scares go right to hell. It's great.
Yeah. William, why don't you make the Sunday scaries go away?
What does that mean?
Why don't you
Have you
make
not watched
the...
the, have you not watched the Purple Boys?
I have not.
That was the thing that prompted me to buy a Purple mattress. It was Tim and Eric doing an ad series for the Purple Mattress Company.
I knew they had at least one ad for them. I didn't know it was a whole series.
They have a whole bunch of them.
I see.
And I remember I originally saw them that they were YouTube ads, and I'd see them every now and then. It's like, is that fucking Tim and Eric? And then, you know, we started actually just watching them because they were fun.
I'm made of blueberries. Alex, you open up your purple mattress and it's blueberries.
Purple, 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 purple. They have a YouTube series. Well, they have a YouTube videos that they have where they react to some of the ads that they've done, and the entire time they're watching the Purple Boys ones, they're like, I can't believe they let us do all of this, because they truly go just off the rails on it.
And I will have to watch it.
Yeah, they're all very good. That's what prompted me to buy a Purple mattress, and I'm glad.
The blueberries are attacking the Nutmeg Man.
Мы готовы. Жду ваших приказов.
We're almost home.
The Nutmeg Man's in danger, Alex. You gotta save him.
I gotta do math when we're done with this.
You gotta save the Nutmeg Man.
I think
Because
I
I
might
have
make
to
me some
do all the
chocolate.
calculations.
The blueberries are gonna kill them.
Get those going.
They're gonna kill Sam.
No.
The red bugs are gonna eat him inside.
England, does England want hemp?
Oh, England would love hemp. Do I have anything else that the Russians might
No,
want?
you're gonna have to offer them coin. You don't have anything that they would want to trade for.
5 gold a turn for the hemp,
Yeah, 5 would be
Yeah.
cool.
says the Indians. Do not give it to the England. India wants it.
Too late.
India will get none.
We want the hemp.
Too late. You already have your own.
There is, you probably will have your own in northern India, I believe. Yeah, you'll have plenty. You could buy it from, the Russians, but you're gonna have your own in no time at all. And then I have my own.
I won't have my
even
own
with
shit until
that-
I have colonies, until I extract wealth from other nations.
Let's just do the money.
I will say it's very nice to getting a new building on the queue and not like getting a new building from a research. It's like, oh, I only have to build in like 6 cities. It's so nice.
The
Research
Russians,
sucks.
the Russians are building manors across the entire empire, so their production and wealth income is about to fucking spike.
Freaking I remember being Mongolia even at this point, and it was like, oh, I have to build a manor in like 25 cities.
Hmm.
Uh,
Hmm.
and I would cry every time a new building was discovered. I'd be like, no.
More
It's
shit you
even
gotta
worse.
build.
It's even worse when you're like cutting edge advanced because you'll discover a building, you'll be halfway through building them, and you'll discover a new one.
Guess I just gotta put my economy back on hold while I build all these other buildings.
Oh, I do that all the time. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Chola, it's time for your final turn.
He's already
Jackie,
dead.
go grab my phone. Jackie, get my phone. I know you can carry things. I've seen it.
I've seen you do it.
Carl, get my phone. There you go, Carl. You're heavy.
No,
Oh, Carl,
that is
you're
not
a
for
good
you.
boy. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Okay, let's try this, Carl. Come on, Chola. Damn you. I'm gonna grab my phone with my Carl by the time you fucking do your goddamn turn.
He's dead. He's gone.
That little bastard. Oh, I got my phone and my wallet. I got it. I literally grabbed my Carl and I used the butt of it to scoop underneath the phone on my bed. And brought it to me without having to get up. And Jackie sat there and watched it. I'm gonna do this Cypriot fucking turn. Let's get these guys away from the front because there might be an imminent war next session. You're good, you're good. Save to make sure it doesn't crash. Alright. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 to 10 Central Standard Time, roughly. I think on Thursday we're supposed to do Baldur's Gate. That has not been confirmed or denied by anyone, but that was what I put forward. And then Saturday I'm going to attempt to do The Long Dark some more, because it's looking like I'm going to be free on weekends, because some changes in our schedule. Hey, you got a slave in Sicily.
Slave.
Take Invictus. And that's it.
Yay!
Uh,
So thanks for stopping by. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye!
the red bugs are coming.